Iruka, my daughter, take this drink and give it to the man who is so heartless enough to steal you from us forever by paying your dowry.
Hero baby, hero what a wakata woman. Mega.
I will never be alive to see this marriage happen. Over my dead body.
Azuka, what's the matter with this?
Azuka, why are you sleeping by this time of the day? I thought you went to farm. Okay, what is it? You're here sleeping. Chimo, wait. So it was a dream? Dream care? You're here dreaming. Something bad is about to happen. No? How do you mean? Hey! What is happening? Arinze is about to pay Ruka's dowry. Hey! That was what I just dreamt of now. It's like in me. They're about to do something. No? Hey! To see it happen. You're going to die.
My lord, here comes the cola.
It's here. Thank you very much. Our people said, "Oh, there's an aka."
You are very right. Arinze, I know that your blood is hot.
I can't wait.
You want to see your...
I can't wait.
So you see, in our place, when you come for something like this, we have to get confirmation first. So our daughter is getting ready. When she comes, she's going to give us permission whether we should take all these things that so don't worry. So I'm going to break the cola nut now.
Break what? Break your head! What kind of madness is this? Arinze, what is going on here? Can you remember?
See, Azuka, just calm down. Later we'll talk about this.
You are very stupid. In fact, you must be mad. Oh, you want to marry Iruka? You want to marry Iruka? Not when I'm alive. It will never happen. Oh, mama.
Look, Azuka, live here. Live here because I don't want you to spoil what we are doing here.
Ichie, may that word remain in your mouth. Hey! Okay, no. I will not watch and see it happen. Let me alone.
Little baby, see that sign? You know how to tie this. Wait. Who are those shouting out there? It's true. Somebody is shouting. Hey, Ego, please go and check. Hey, you're looking so fine.
Thank you. What is it? Mama, it's Azuka. She has started everything they are doing. She I don't want.
Look at what Azuka has done. On the cover. Okay, Nikwano.
That is why you came to destroy my marriage.
Betrayal of a sister.
That is why you came to destroy my marriage.
You want to marry a prince, okay?
Your madness has gotten to this level.
Don't let us carry on things. Sister. Why do you Stop!
Mama, let me die. I want to kill myself. I want to die and kill myself.
Please don't do this.
I want to kill myself and die.
It has not gotten to that.
It has gotten to it. What am I living for? No business, no shop. No shop again. Hi, let me die.
Oh, please, sister, now. Don't do this to me, please.
If I look at you,
my son, don't do this to me. Please, don't do this. What is happening? You just came back from the city. The next thing is to carry rope to hang yourself. Hey, I'm going to because remove your head.
Mama, I cannot remove it.
Look at your mother.
Let me die.
Look at your mother, please.
Mama, no.
Mama.
If I look at your face, I will not kill myself
Please
again.
look at me.
No.
Have mercy on me,
I want to die, Mama.
Remove it from your Remove it from your neck.
Mama, leave me. Let me
Remove
die.
it from your neck. Remove it.
Oh, Mama, you are stopping me from dying. No.
Please don't die. I will not take this. I will not take this. You see that girl? I will kill her.
It's
I will
okay.
kill her.
It's okay. She's gone. I don't know why that girl is like that.
She's a mad girl.
Alice, Papa, let's go. Papa, just calm down. Let me see how to settle this. Now the mad girl is gone. We can continue.
Yes, we can continue.
This marriage is not meant to hold. We have to go.
Papa, please, don't say that. Don't do this to me.
Look, this is an own bed.
Sir, please, it's temptation.
My son cannot continue. Even if you're well, we must think about it. Arinze, let's go. Arinze, let's go.
Calm down, I'm coming.
No.
I'm coming, please.
Arinze,
let's go.
Hey, baby, I'm coming. Don't worry.
Arinze!
Papa, it's okay.
Hey! Can you imagine she called me?
Sister, calm down. You see this girl? We will deal with her. This will not end like this. Since madness runs in their family, we will show her that we know how to treat mad people. We will cure them. Yes. One kid, we have to re-strategize on how to continue this marriage. I'm a quick here, man.
That was just a tip of the iceberg to the real thing. Okay, Friruka, I am ready to give her however she wants it. I am waiting for her.
Nne, what you did was right. Why will Arinze do something like that?
Don't know. Hey, Papa Arinze, fine boy without sense, very senseless. But don't worry, I will deal with the two of them.
Your sister is very, very wicked.
I'm telling you.
She must be using something on Arinze. On a normal day, Arinze will not do something like that.
Yeah.
Ogini, what is it? Who provoked you? Why is your face like this? Why is your face cuttered?
Mama, you just arrived. You don't need to know why the face is cuttered until the war starts. Okay, Firuka, tell her that I am waiting for her. She's yet to see the Second World War. She's yet to see it. I will give it to her in full. I will. I am waiting for her. Whoever that knows Iruka should tell her I am waiting for her. I am waiting for her, Mama. They don't know me. How can someone take what rightly belongs to me and I'll keep calm? I will not, I will not. I won't. What did I ever do to her? What?
And it has become a World War affair. I am a World War III, too soon. Coming soon.
She will embrace what this time around.
Am I? Who am I here now? I'm your sister.
What kind of nonsense is that? I won't take any rubbish. I will not. Man, I hammer off. Nonsense.
It's a sign that this marriage will not. Look at the things. She's scattered everywhere. Arinze,
Papa.
In fact, I know what to do. I'm going.
We were here when she scattered everything. We can still continue this thing.
What was her father's brother?
Papa, leave all those
He has gone.
Let's know how to.
Papa, please, don't do this. She's
Arinze.
gone. We can continue.
Papa.
Hey!
Arinze, listen to your father. Let's go. See.
Go now,
okay? But I'll come back. Let me go and plan with my father, okay? I'll be back.
Hi, Chineke. Nah, people never go. No, oh.
No, don't worry, we'll sleep over this one.
Sleep over him when him. I won't be like again.
After the first world war comes the second world war. Makogo bon. About your first match, about return match, Makogo bon. Iman about your first round.
Anywhere I see that useless girl, I will kill her.
Onye no love go be weta kuwisi, oge weta kubanya, ogobanya. Onye no love go be weta kuwisi, oge weta kubanya, ogobanya.
Nine. Why would Azuka do a thing like that?
But that means their fight will start again. But I thought they've settled this issue already.
Settle which issue? That Azuka and Iruka's issue. I don't think anybody can settle it. You needed to be there to see what happened. Well, I just said let me attend to play my duty as a good kinsman. Because if I don't go now, they will say, Mbakwe this, he's a bad uncle, he's a wicked uncle, he's not a good kinsman. So I have to go and perform my duty.
Papa, you don't look well. You didn't see me. And now that you have seen me, you don't want to ask questions. When you were leaving this house, your son was not around. Now that you are back, you have seen your son. You can't even ask. Oh, Nna, why are you back? Is there any problem? You blanket and you're talking about other people's problem. While your son is here, you don't want to ask, why are you back?
Nine. It wasn't an easy one. No? Immediately you left, our son came back and threatening to kill himself. If not God, hey, thank God we were around. Alukali mene bata.
Akara. Hey! Onakofa! You wanted to kill yourself?
That is it. And Papa, even as it is now, I am still ready. If nothing is done about my situation, my shop got burnt. If nothing is done, I will kill myself. There's no point of living this life without a shop. I will kill myself. I'm still ready.
Nah, please, calm down. Wait and listen to your father is here.
All right. Adema. Wait for me, I'm coming.
Brother, you see, I told you that when Papa comes, he will solve the matter.
My dear, don't kill yourself. If you kill yourself, you go to hellfire.
Problem. As far as Papa is responding.
Don't worry.
If Papa is bringing like 2 million, 3 million, let me know.
Akara.
Papa, what is this?
Oh. You mean you don't know his name? Obi, tell him.
Papa.
Akara, it is called a rope.
What for?
Eh? You don't know what a rope is used for? Akara, do you want me to help you to tie it around your neck and use it for what you want to use it for? Or we have trees here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There are many. Choose the one with the biggest trunk, and the branch that you will put the rope. Make sure it is well balanced. I will help you with a bench so that when you stand on it, I help you to kick it off.
Papa. Nan, do you know how we suffered this morning to get this rope off his neck? Oh, you want your son to kill himself?
Akara, when you go, Biko, greet my father, When you die well, oh, greet your father, my father, that's your grandfather. The uncles, my uncles, greet all of them. My wife, as you can see, I am seriously famished. I'm hungry. But if you want to die with him, bye-bye. Then I will ask Obi to prepare my food for me. The way you are looking at me, if you also want to follow them, fine. Die with him, bye-bye. Then I will go myself to go and prepare my food. Akara, greet them for me, No, help me.
No. Papa, see what you have caused now. Papa, see what you have caused now.
Akara, you want to kill yourself?
Yeah! Akara, remove this thing from your neck. Akara, don't do this. Remove this thing from your neck. Akara! Akara!
You mean he did all that?
That means that Iruka can't be trusted at all, Mama.
I mean, Iruka is your sister, your first cousin. How can she betray you like this?
But Mama, trust me now. Trust me. I gave it to them the way they really wanted it.
I go on.
If I really dealt with them. Can I say, Mama? I will not leave and watch Iruka get married again in this village. I will never live to see it happen. It will not happen. Adani, Chelo, this guy Arinze is cunning. Why not leave Arinze for her? Makageneze? He's not genuine. Why would he want to bring problem between two sisters? I will do no such thing. I will not. Why is Jekutota Nene? Were you not here when he first came for me? You both were here. You were here. You saw what happened. Can you keep on rapping? I will not. This is betrayal.
I'll wait for this Arinze. He's not a serious-minded young man. Marife, he's just hopeless. Onyefo, he didn't suck his mother's breast. Because if he had, we wouldn't be talking about all this nonsense. And I'm sure he doesn't even eat through the mouth. Only God knows through where. He's a hopeless boy, useless.
Mama, I know Iruka. Iruka can do anything to achieve her aim. She's very desperate. That word that she wants, I am fully ready for her. However she wants it, I am ready. What about Jazweja?
But I don't understand that young man. Of all people, your own sister. He first came for your next thing on divert and ban. It's not a good one. It's not a good one at all. In the same family.
Can you imagine?
What? Oh, this is good.
Yes.
I am happy now.
Mama, why do you drive joy in my problems?
Arinze, I am happy. Didn't I tell you that girl is not your wife? I told you I never wanted that girl in this family. Look at Azoka that loves you so much. All of a sudden, you diverted to her sister and you expect her to keep quiet. Arinze,
we have to abort that mission. I have seen what your mother was saying. Let's go and beg that girl, Azoka.
That's all.
You made a mistake.
That's all.
My guy, I told you, no one will support you to do this to her. No one. See, Azoka was the woman you wanted to marry. All of a sudden, you diverted to her sister, Iruka. And you expect her to be happy. It's not fair now.
Nai, I am happy now that your eyes have opened. Arinze, the only thing that will make peace reign in this family is for you to go back and marry Azuka for me. She is the girl I want you to marry. Else, I will not be happy with you.
Mama, why are you saying this? Why? Is it not my life? Eh? Don't I have the right to choose whom to marry?
No, Arinze. No. See, I will tell you the truth. If you're not marrying Azuka, you better not marry from that family.
Where is she? Azuka! Come! Yeah. Come out here because I am ready to die today. I will die with you. Where are you? Come out! Buta! I will come inside that house. Come out here! Here.
Okay, what is the problem?
Man, don't even ask me anything. Just carry your mouth and stay one place. Else you'll be the first person to die now. Where is that Azuka? Let her come out because she's the person that I came here to see. Who is shouting like a mad dog? What's that? So, you think you can come into my compound with people up here? She's holding a whip and bring her up! If you have strength, drop that thing. Let's have it bone to bone. Bone to bone! Drop that weapon! If you're strong, this is war! You can walk! She's again! Open here! Don't kill her! You will kill somebody's child! You will kill somebody's child! You will kill somebody's child!
Hey, woman! Leave my cloth! I will kill you! I will pieces you! Look, I have one bone, oh. Maybe you don't know.
I will not leave you. I will kill you first. Oh, your son came back from the city. You could not do anything about his shop that got burnt. Before you kill my son for me, you and I will die first.
Papa, this is bad though. But this is not good at all. At all, it's not good.
What do you mean it's not good? Am I the one that burnt his shop? What do you want me to do?
Papa, is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? You're not the one that bought my shop. No problem. No problem.
Leave Papa.
You must
now let me
settle
do
him.
my mind.
You must settle him.
Settle him how? What do you want me to do? How do I settle him? I don't have money.
Your son's shop got burnt. All you could do was to give him rope to hang himself. Mbakwe, sorry. You heard that dog in you? You think I have not heard how you go about helping people in this village? When you know walk on that, okay? You heard him Mbakwe.
One bone, no.
Yeah. Papa, but please have pity on your son first. Then coming down, not giving him rope to kill himself. Papa, he did not do well.
Mejanu! Method of fire that your mother used to vomit nonsense. Idiot! People are talking, you are still talking.
Mbakwe, Sondra should also fire my daughter. You gave the other one rope to kill himself. It's obvious that you don't love my children. You don't like them at all. But before you kill them, you and I will die first. I am ready to kill you here.
Mama, no need. Leave Papa. I've settled myself. You see this thing? This is the document of that land at Amajeke. Yes, that big land. Papa, if I did not say this land, call me Muku. You know that I'm a Muku.
Don't go. Look, don't say that land.
Yeah.
Leave me. Don't say that land, oh. Don't say the land. Tell him not to sell the land.
Let him go and sell the land.
Then,
Let him
come back.
I cannot sell the land.
Woman, leave me.
I will not leave you.
Leave me. Leave me. One bone, oh. One bone. Go.
Leave me. Mama, leave me. Oh, come on, Mama. Hey. Mama, you're wasting your time. Sitting here and crying will never solve this matter. You better come, let's go and find Auntie Ruka before she injures someone. No.
But how can Mbakwe be the first to leave here when the in-laws were still here? Why will he do that?
Mama, you're asking me. Like you don't know how that man dislikes our family. He doesn't wish us well. If it were Azuka and her family now, I know he would side them. He's forever supporting them now. I'm as the way. Okay. Sister? What happened? Sister? Okay, what did I do to you? Hey, man.
Anything.
What is it?
I'm going to confront that smoker.
The next thing, her sister, even her mother, joined hands to fight me.
Hey, what did I do to you? Hey, Nebe, just small, just get me wrong. And whatever. I'll be fine, don't worry. Hey, sister, you didn't enjoy it. Nebe,
just small, I didn't wound. Hey! What?
No, they will beat me too.
Yeah?
I do know her children will beat me today. They will kill me. So they had the mind. Actually had the mind to fight you with her daughter useless daughter.
Mama, don't worry. Leave them to me.
No, I won't take it. More than normal or draw possible. Let me quickly go and change and go and meet them. Hey!
Mommy, this serious.
I will not accept it.
Mama.
Oh, they're unacceptable.
Mama, leave them to me. Mama, can you leave them. Ogumanu Mary and I'm watching Biabarum. Eh? I cannot call God to come and fight for me when I know that I can fight for myself.
Akara, right? Akara.
Yes, it's Akara left. Good afternoon.
Afternoon, how are you?
I'm fine. Bros, I'm fine. I don't greet you. Are we for this one you are squeezing your face like puff?
Just forget him. Is your father at home?
Oh, yes.
Sorry. This is Akara, his son.
I want to see the man. I want to talk to him. Yes.
Oh, Paul is well.
No problem.
Well, it's not my business. People should go to his house. He's there. If you want to sell him, sell him. If you want to carry him, carry him. I don't have any business. Go to his house. He's there. As for me, I've settled myself. Go to Chief Amadi. Try to him.
That was just preamble. Obio, personally, if I'll be fighting Kakurupan.
My sister, you're very, very strong.
I believe you.
Hey. I'm not a fan. She's a stupid girl. By now she'll be regretting. Not Fediama. Good for her. Onokata no, let her be able to fight how many people.
Can you imagine? Asuka, do you think you're the only person that is mad who put hands together to beat my daughter the way you did?
Hey. Bia. What brought you into this compound? Oh, okay, see. You have come to collect your own beating, right? Please get out of my compound.
She has come to collect her own beating. Please, Mama Iruka. I don't have anything for you. Because thank God you met my mother at home. She's your match. Go and meet her. Nonsense.
Come back here. Am I doing it? It's your kind of people are you mad?
Why are you dragging me?
Then walk out of me.
Why would I walk out on you?
Shut your mouth.
You dare slap me? I will slap you again next time you lay your filthy hands on my daughter.
Very good.
Yes.
Yes. I came to complain about the way you beat up my daughter. And you raised your filthy hands to slap me. In Abuala.
You are the mad Onyala. You are the mad woman closet.
Yes.
Let me tell you, if you do not get out of my compound, what I'll do to you, you won't like it.
Very good.
So get out of here, man. Oh, you're coming. Shout.
Sit down. What did you come to my house to do? Why are you here?
Nah. Sit down.
Mama, which one be sit down? My frog will be. I bet tell this man to carry us come. I'm not happy here.
Who is he and why is he not happy?
Mbakwe, he's your son.
My what?
He threatened to kill me if I don't show him his father. And my people refused him from doing anything or taking anything from our place. So I decided to bring him to you. Ogini, what is it? Don't do that! Mama, you should come.
Papa, why the face now? You go check. Kaka. Papa, when you wake up now? What's this? Papa.
Wake up!
Papa.
Papa,
wake up now.
Papa, what happened? Papa,
Papa, wake up.
Wake up! What did you call him? Get water! Get water! Get water!
Papa, wake up now. I mean, you don't get time.
Mbakwe, Ogini.
Papa, wake up.
Get water! Hurry up!
Arise, you have to cheer up. Okay, everything will be fine. Just relax yourself.
Brother, try and cheer up. Please be happy now.
Hey, now, both of you should manage this.
But this is not just what I want now. You see now balling here. I'm not just happy. You see now I want popcorn ever.
You have to. My son, you have to. Harry, tell him. Why is something like this happen? You don't know what God is trying to take you away from. You are at fault. Here, you are at fault.
Arise, you have to listen to your father. He's right. You know, in this journey of marriage, you are here before us. So listen to him. Put yourself together.
How is it my fault? No, how is it my fault? Yes, I wanted to marry Azoka, but don't I have the right to change my mind?
And you have the right to change your mind, but not in this contest. Okay?
Thank you very much. Cheer up.
You have to leave, oh. You better leave because you are a liar. So you are here to scatter my family. You will never succeed. You will never succeed. Your man can go. See, if you know where you had your bath, better go there and pick your clothes. He did deny it. Is he not here? Just put yourself together and stop struggling. You didn't deny it.
Mile, no your bother. Make we dey go. You understand? My hobby say I don't know my roots. You understand? So make we dey go. Pile, see as matter go be. Go dey move, I'll enter worry, come back. So when I come back, we'll come to the later matter go dey go. You understand?
Hey. Go on. Biko, I don't want any problem. Oh. Let us settle this matter amicably. Oh.
Papa, you want to settle the matter for outside? So you know what make I stay with you? Papa, see, as you see me soon, my brain, as it don't make sense, we have pens, jump fence, so I don't want to change. Because if you want to back me, go so Soko Estate for airport road, because of me. I the craze, I'll make sure they sleep. I the craze so well. I the craze so well, you know everything, oh. I the color, you know.
Bros, if you dey mad, no be here. If they hear am, no be here. See, that's what they look for. You will get it. Mama, let's go inside.
It will not work.
Oh, come and stay.
Which one will this left hand side there for?
Sorry. Where your slippers? Let's go.
Mila, make we dey move.
Did I do any bad thing bringing your son back to you? I have suffered a lot all these years. I am old enough to know what is good and what is bad. My happiness now is that my son now knows his father and he knows his roots. It is now left for you to know what to do. I have done my own bits.
Let me quit the go. I don't see him. Now small.
What is it? If I get a worry,
we no get time to wait, oh. We go scatter the place, oh. We no get time to wait, oh. We go scatter the place, oh. Now who won't try worry? You go bow for worry. Now who won't?
You see why I didn't want you to go there? We warned you. You see what they have done to you? Mama, sometimes it can be unnecessarily stubborn. See, sister, you see this fight is no longer between you and Azoka alone. It's a fight for all of us. Hi. Yes, so look at my body. Okwawa. Osetigo. Hey! Look at me. Ndi etikamo. That is if I think at the pan. Do you know that Azoka had the mind to flog me 12 strokes of even one on my bum? Azoka, Ajula and her children, they beat me silly. And all of them gathered together. Hey. So from now it is free for all fights. Let me get well first. Anyway, I see Nene 101. Okay, I get burozia. Unga case burozia. Mama, are you sure you are okay? Ego, just go and get me hot water. Just go and get me hot water. Get me a boniki. Just don't want. Hey! Hey!
When will this fight end?
Uncle, to be honest with you, this fight will never end. It will never end, though. Tell Iruka to undo what she did to my man. He came for my hand in marriage. Suddenly, he diverted. I don't know what she did to him. She should go and undo whatever she did to him. If not, we will fight till thy kingdom come. This fight will never stop.
Simple.
Nani, what Iruka did is it fair? Or the mama?
Ajolo, what we all should be thinking of now is how to settle this matter and not to make it worse. I wonder why you joined in the fight.
Mumapa, fight. Hey, I'm not fighting them, or rather they're the ones fighting me. Get it from me? Yeah? It's just so painful that nobody wants to know the truth. But you know what? My daughter is here. Maybe she will tell you exactly what happened. Man, if you want that Iruka, that girl is evil. She's evil. Iruka Buaro. Uncle, Iruka took my man, my own sister, took my husband to be. I will not take this. She should go and do what she did to him. I'm sure she bewitched him.
I wonder why Mbakwe will not settle this matter. Azoka, you could tell me, how did it start? Because he will have heard about it, and he sent me to find out what exactly happened.
It can never be settled. Mama, you know everything now. I will not take it. I will not. Just calm down. Oh, calm down. Chief Amadi here is going to handle the matter. As for that stupid Ichembakwe, an old man that still pinches young girls. Very wicked man. Do you know he actually gave out Iruka's hand in marriage to that young man when he knew what was happening? Can you imagine? I will not take this home. Iruka doesn't know what is coming her way. She doesn't know what is coming her way. Can you imagine? I won't take it. No, someone I will marry you. I know. Then all of a sudden, just like that. Or twa reverse. Oh no, to the reverse, nonsense.
Chief, I greet you.
What is it?
Chief, thank God I have met you here. I've been waiting for you in your house.
Akara, what is it? When did you come back from the city?
If I came back today. Chief, I have something for you. I have business for you.
What is it?
Take a look at this.
Wow. Is this not the document of the land I helped your father to survey?
Yes.
And I've been begging him to sell it to me.
Chief, you know that I was one of those people that their shop got burnt at Chochanjara time. Since that time, I have not been doing anything. I'm no longer doing anything in the city.
Your father told me and he came for money.
You see? That is when we want to sell this land. You want to sell it, Chief, I want you to buy it. Give me money, let me go back to city. I'll start up my business again.
Let's go and see the land after we talk about the price.
Let's go
after we talk about it.
Let's go and see the land. Chief. If I not get go the hand.
You are not going anywhere until you go and bring back Azuka in this house.
Mama, what is it? Please allow me to go. You've seen how the whole thing went. Eh? Allow me to go and cool off my brain and relax and think straight. Please.
It's a lie. You want to go behind our back and bring that stupid evil girl to your house. Eh? Oh my man.
Brother, this is not fair. You have to calm down. Let's settle things before you go back.
Settle what? No, settle what? Say, listen, let me tell you. Eh? I am not going to marry that girl again. If you want to call me a bad person, go ahead and do that.
Brother,
I don't care.
You're not a bad person. But if you don't want to marry Iruka, don't marry Azuka. Don't marry any of them. Please.
Don't mind him.
Yes.
Even your friend, Harry, told you that you messed up. Yet you don't want to listen. If you don't bring Azuka back to this house, you will not marry any other girl. You will not marry any other girl, Arinze. I've told you. Okay. Arinze, you can go. Arinze, you can go. I am waiting for you. I am waiting for you. Hey, this is not fair. Oh. Eh? This is not fair. Arinze. Arinze, move. Okay.
Mama, Bikonu. Please, it's okay. You can't continue to cry like this.
Obi, go and look for your brother. Tell him to go home and hear what your father has done.
Where do you want me to go and look for brother?
Search for him everywhere. Search for him everywhere. He needs to come and hear this.
Okay, stop crying. I'll go and look for him.
Lady, I know. Stop crying now. Biko, it wasn't intentional.
Hey, Mbakwe, please let me be. Let me be. Your son will come back home and hear what you have done. He will give you a very good handshake.
It's not my fault. I didn't know.
You see it now? See, the dad is very close to you. Hey, you don't need to tell me.
Thank God you've taken a wise decision.
I don't know, Chief. How much are you giving me?
I'll give you 2 million.
Chief, it's not good now. It's not good. Look at the land is very big. I will go get it on a very good site. Look at after this one, you see that Obio is 6 million.
Akara, you know, I'm into business of buying and selling land. So if I buy it from you, I'm going to resell it. So I need to make profit.
Chief, that 2 million is not good. Add something.
Okay, I'll give you 3 million.
No problem. Chief, when am I getting the money?
No problem. By money there. You get your money.
Hey, Chief, this one that you are here, I hope all is well.
All is well, my brother. I'm into business of buying and selling land, so we are doing our business.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Akra, it's like you are selling the land.
It is not selling, no. Sold.
Oh, sold.
Yes, I mean sold. Chief, now.
Hey, you're a brilliant boy. You know, I have been worrying your father to sell this land so that he will pay me back the money he has been owing me. No, you're a brilliant boy. Yes. You sold it.
Chief, I don't know what you're saying. I don't know what I say, Pico. If you are talking about the money my father is owing you because of this land, this is now my personal business.
Yes.
Go to the house and meet my father. Let him pay you your money. Chief, let's go to the house and sign documents. The land has been sold. Let your go get bought.
He's right. How God made his father.
To see what everywhere. Yeah, from the east and to the west. Yeah, mama they fight. Begin the fight.
Sister, your food is ready. Come and eat so you can take your pain reliever. Sister, come and eat. What are you doing with knife? Mama!
What is it?
Come and see you.
I told you to call Iruka to come and eat her food.
Mama, look at what she's holding in her hand.
Iru, come and eat your food. Your food is getting cold.
Mama, see what she's holding.
Iruka, what are you doing with that knife in your hands? Mama, if I don't kill that fool today, I will not sleep. Who is the fool? Iruka, come back here!
Leave her! Let her kill her! Let her kill her! Let her go and kill her! Here! Yes! She deserves to die.
Okay, if she kills her, what will happen to her, Iruka?
Mama, nothing will happen.
Ego, wait. Listen.
Nobody does that.
Wait. You know that we understand that what she did was wrong. We're only fighting to defend her.
Mama, forget about being wrong or who is right here. She now had to come and destroy what we are doing here. The penalty for what she did is death. Let her die. Yes. Yes. Ego, Mama, don't become me anything. If for that girl, let her die. Whatever sister wants to do to her, I am in support of it. 100%. Anytime I catch that, what's her name? Nene. Hey, what I will do to her? Mama, remember the Gamu Asikwaton Kem? Sister Kajim Manag, I feel not like that.
Ego.
What? Papa did what? Eh? Papa, you did what?
He hid it from me all these years.
Hey!
My son, I am sorry. I'm sorry.
Papa, you are sorry. Papa, you are sorry. You see you, I am going to deal with you. I'm going to deal with that boy too. If he tries to enter this place, I'm going to butcher him. I'm going to murder him. Hey!
Calm down. Calm down. We can settle this. We'll go and hid this whole thing from me all these years. See, if not that the boy was disturbing her, I'm not sure she would have brought him back. So let's settle this in Akara.
Papa, the only way to settle this thing, for you to go and tell him, Jewia, let him not try to come back to this house again if he wants to be alive, because I will kill him. One be, no be, he will die. I will kill him. Go and tell him, he was here because I was not around. If not, I will kill him. I will kill him and I will kill everybody that wants to challenge me. It will not happen. It will not happen. Let him not dare me. Let him not dare me. Papa, even you. Let him not dare me. If I give me a question, you will see.
To see what everywhere. Yeah, from the east and to the west. Yeah, mama they fight. Begin the fight. Get them boy sisters are fighting, brothers are fighting, kedu mbọ ebi ọgụ ebe niile oji ọsọ agbakwụla ọgụ amalọ n'ọgụ bọnwụọ ịma na ọgụ bọnwụọ ọgụ bọnwụọ.
Hey, sorry. Wait. Sorry, just take paracetamol. Take me. Yeah. No, don't lie down. It's not good to lie after taking medicine. Maybe you can go inside.
After the first world war comes the second world war. Makogo bon, Abbas your first match, Abarito match, Makogo bon, Eman Abbas your first round, Abbas second round, Ogo bon, Onye no logo, ye wetanku is, oh ye wetanku banya, Ogo bon. Onye no logo ge wetanku isi o ge wetanku banya ogo banya.
Where is the food?
Papa, Mama said there's no food for you.
What? How can I not eat in my own house?
Yes. Agu, yes. There is no food for you. Since you are the man of the house, and since you don't want to behave like one, I'm going to take over. There will be no food for you until you call your son back and do the needful. A girl you and I loved, all of a sudden your son changed mind and you joined him. And you want me to be happy? Mama, is it fair?
Mama,
or the ma?
Mama, it's not Papa's fault.
It is his fault. Why would he not behave like an old man he is? Agu, I warned you. I warned you not to go to that village to pay that girl's bride price. But you went behind me and followed your son. It is me and you in this house.
Onyinye,
Papa,
call your brother and tell you what I'm passing through. That your mother will not give me food in my own house.
Papa, I will call him. But you will have to tell him to come and do what Mama have said. I want him to marry Azuka.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
Just for Azuka to be a member of this family.
Yes, Papa.
Is that all?
Yes, Papa.
Is that all?
Yes, Papa.
Okay. I will talk to Arinze.
Now you have come. Else there will be no peace for you.
Bring my food.
There will be no peace for you until you do it. Is it food you are talking about? You have to beg me. You got your me ayo.
Mama.
Oh, Gini. What is it? Huh? You owe me Anna Biko.
Hey, what is this now? Eh? Which problem have I caused for myself now?
Hey, I greet you.
Why are you putting up this face? I expect you to be happy by now. So why all this one?
Why should I be happy? No, tell me, why should I be happy? Look, I don't have time for any talk now. Eh? I don't have time for any talk. Enugo?
Okay, very good. You don't have time for too much talk. Quietly go inside there and count my money complete and bring out. I too, I don't have time for too much talk.
Okoro, what is this now? Huh? I thought we've settled this.
Settled what?
We agreed that when it is my turn to pack money at the meeting, then I will pay you. Why are you asking me of the money now? Is it my turn yet?
You?
when it is your turn to pack money in the meeting that you are still owing. Let me tell you, in case you don't know, they have agreed to be deducting your money gradually till the day you complete it. Personally, I'm not going to wait till that time. Go and bring my money now that you have sold your land. Achoro many akoko.
Bia. Sold which land? No, which land are you talking about? When did I sell any land?
Biambagu, I have had enough of this rubbish. Do I look like a baby robber to you to be asking for money when I'm not supposed to? Did you not sell your land to Amadi? How did you say?
Me? Sold my land to Amadi? Which Amadi are you talking about?
Okay. Now tell me, where is your son Akara? Did I not see him with Amadi at your land by express?
No, you are correct. No, you are right. Very correct. Papa, I sold the land. Yes, I have sold the land.
Eh? Akara, you said what?
Yes, I sold your land.
You sold which land?
I sold that land because it's my land. I sold it before you and your illegitimate son will go and claim it. Well, hey! I'm waiting for him to come. I'm going to kill him myself.
Hey! What is he saying? Which one is the illegitimate and legitimate son?
Hey! Please, just leave me now. Go.
Hey! Akara! Hey!
Akara sold my land. Hey! Onakofa! My land! Akara! Hey! Now I'm angry.
Hello, Papa. Why are you talking like this? Why? I thought you were with me in this. So what Oni said was true. Papa, it's okay. I will think about it and I'll get back to you. It's okay. Just give Mama the phone. He doesn't want to take.
What is it?
My mother is going out of here. She doesn't want to give my father food because of her vote.
Arinze, I will not mislead you. Go home and do the needful. I told you, don't go and ask for Iruka's hand in marriage, but you did not listen. If I didn't go with you then, you would say I am a bad friend. Now, look at where it has landed us.
How am I going to do this? How am I going to do it? What face will I use to face her? How am I going to face her?
Well, Azuka still loves you. She will understand. And she's ready to marry you. Iruka, her sister, is a bad influence. She's not a wife material. Look at what she did to her own sister.
But I love both of them. I love both of them already.
I understand. But please, go for Azuka that everybody is asking you to do. Go for her. Marry Azuka. See, marriage is an institution that you never graduate from. For your own good and so that peace will reign in your family.
This is so shameful. Very shameful. You see what I told you? I would have married that girl, Ella.
Tomorrow I'll come to your house and prepare a very nice meal for you. Yes.
Why not this night?
Baby, remember I told you I'm going to attend our church vigil today. tomorrow I will come.
Oh,
you know,
true.
I need to pray for our marriage so that it will work out.
It's okay. I will as well go home and put it in prayers too.
Yes. Don't go anywhere else.
No, for what now? I'll be fine.
Okay.
You take care of yourself, huh?
Okay, you too.
Okay.
Babe, when are you even coming to meet my people? When are you coming to see them?
We agreed next week.
Next week. Okay.
Are you good now?
Yeah.
You take care of yourself, eh?
Take care of yourself too. Bye.
Ella.
He's not what you think. No, he's my brother, yes.
Who is your brother? What's going on here? Is it? Come on, stand there.
Baby, this guy, he's my brother.
Who is your brother? What is going on here?
You told me you're going for a vigil, and this is a vigil. Is this how you are?
Please forgive me, please forgive me. Please forgive me.
This girl is just a terrible girl.
Please
don't touch me.
He's my brother.
You're still saying it. Me, your brother, kill you.
Please forgive me.
What are you saying, man?
I swear to God, no.
You're such a terrible girl.
I don't know why I'm so unlucky. I don't know. Well, Arinze, you're not unlucky.
God could be saving you from having a bad marriage, just as he did with you and Ella, that runs girl, that have been deceiving you all this while. But please focus on Azoka. Leave any other side distraction. Focus on Azoka, please.
It's okay. I'll try. Cheers, mate.
Akara, you will kill me today, oh. You will kill me today. In fact, what am I even living for? You will kill me today.
Papa, leave me. Papa, leave me. I have not done anything. I only took my own share of my father's property. That's what I did. I didn't do anything wrong. If you want to die, I will not kill you. Papa, leave me now. Eh?
You kill me today.
Mbakwe, what you did to us is even worse than the land. You see this house you are living in? We are going to sell it off. Oh, you'll be keeping that land for your illegitimate son, Okwe? That's why you refuse to sell that land all these years. But we are going to help you to sell it this time around. Okay. Leave this boy alone.
Okay.
Don't injure him.
I will die for you people now. So you really have mind to sell my land, Akara?
Papa, what you are doing is medicine after death. Medicine after death. What is done is done. The land I sold, I have sold it. Good. There's nothing you can do about it.
Get ready to die, you.
You see that from that money, I'm going to use it to lock up your son. Let him come back here. He's going to rot in police cell. Oga for wine.
See, Papa, what you did is not fair. What you did to your family is not fair. But so you have been actually saving that land for that boy that came here.
Mejonu, you are joining them to talk to me. You are following them. Don't worry. I will die for you people. When I die, you people will miss me. You know you are a woman. When you will marry, you will be looking for me. Here is my father. Here is my papa. Then you will know. You will miss me.
Nothing will happen.
Okay.
Don't mind him.
Hey.
Nothing will happen. Shame on you. Shame on you.
Papa, if you like, kill yourself. If you kill yourself, yes, I will take 1 million naira from that money I sold, the land I sold. Use it, bring good canopy, and bury you very well. Papa, you want me to die? You did not help your son's life. All you could do was to carry rope and give me, say, I should go and hang myself. I should choose any of the trees and kill myself. You see that money? If you like, die. I have the money. And you, if you die, bury her. proper burial.
I should die.
One day, in fact, people should start bringing canopy.
I should die.
Papa, don't kill again. If you want to die, die.
You kill me today now.
I'm not killing you.
Kill me today.
Papa, I'm not killing you.
You want to die? I will die.
In fact, people should start bringing canopy.
Kill me.
Are you standing there? Are you watching him? You see that fight your family wants, eh? You will see it today. Nonsense.
Nene? Is Nene your name? I can see that madness. Eh? There's madness in your generation. But you see, you're talking about fights. It is war, real war, that will give you.
Muma, you will give me war. You are mad. You see that your sister, she can never marry that guy. Your sister is a husband snatcher. Tell her to leave her reason alone.
Wait. Did you just call my sister a husband snatcher?
Yes.
Ego. You want me to kill you?
I will deal with you. I will deal with you.
I will kill this girl.
I know.
Then you are about to die.
They will kill you.
I will kill you. I said you are about to die.
I will kill her.
You don't have respect.
I will kill you. She will kill you. I will teach her a lesson today. Tell your sister to leave my sister's husband alone.
And you have the guts to hold my dress.
Are you not holding my own? We're back again.
I'll kill this girl today.
Don't kill her.
She will kill you. Nene.
Ego.
Ego.
Stop. Stupid. Let me calm down. Oh. Come and fight me. What have you done? Ego, you don't understand. Keep quiet. Come and fight me. Serious, my dear. I'm telling you. If hey, you know that Nene use a big stick to hit Ego on her head. You see that Ego? She don't have any power. If you see her mouth, hey, this girl, I'm going to kill her. Oh. I haven't thought she's going to lift her up. I get don't have power. Forget her big body. Nonsense. If not that Iruka is my sister's friend, I could have joined Nene to beat the Ego of a girl.
No, now. I wonder how people are so to injury. It's not fair.
What are you saying? What is not fair?
Why will you join to beat her?
Why won't I beat her? What is your problem? Why won't I beat her? Since their work in this village is to go about fighting up and down. Now let me follow and beat her now. What's my business? Everybody's fighting, so let me join in the fight. What are you saying?
No, it's not good.
You are very stupid. See, in fact, let's go to my house. Let me go and tell my sister. Very stupid. If I don't follow me, stay here.
Sorry, Jeff. So I cannot play with me.
This fight will end today. Let me hear that I did not kill her. I will kill her today, even in a beer. I know she will pass here. She will go to farm. I have no fear. I don't blame her. She thinks she's the only one that likes good things. I didn't say that I would have married since the chief when a man here. What is her problem, Seth? After all, I am far older than her. All money the duty more than her. Why they hurry? Cool down. She has time. Other men will come for her. But she wants to fight me because let her pass this place today. Rubbish.
After the first world war comes the second world war. Makogo bon. About your first match. About return match.
Go away from here. If you know where you're coming from, go back to that place. This is not your house. You're not part of us at all. I'll get angry.
Guy, what did they walk you? You get sense at all? Look, if you get sense, you will accept your long lost brother. First, you will accept me. I'll be your brother.
Oh yeah, leave this place. He is not your brother. You are not a member of this family.
Anyway, I'm not here for you. Let me ask my father.
Want to sit down? Me ask my father first now because right now my temper is hot. I'm not getting from me ask my father. Wait, did I hear you say temper?
Yes.
You say temper?
Yes.
One leg and one. We walk. I get angry so easily. I'm not afraid of your size. I'm not afraid of your size at all. Last will be Goliath. I'm David. Go and ask Goliath what David did to him. I'm going to butcher you now. I'll cut you down like Iroko tree. Leave this place. You don't want to leave? Hey! Okay, wait, come on, leave.
Come, better leave. Leave, your so-called father is not here. My son will injure you. He will injure you.
Mama.
Better leave now.
Don't say rich. Look, before I vex, when I stop this character, no, me for worry. My head not there, so worry. Mama, I said, give yourself back. Mama, give yourself back. Mama, leave. Mama, make after. Give yourself back. Give yourself back.
Leave here.
Leave yourself.
Mama, leave him.
Cut your head,
Ona, leave this compound now before I begin to butcher you like Iroko tree.
Now calm down.
I will kill you like a familial. Who are you?
You know me. I don't come for worry. You don't worry. But everybody for worry.
Leave this house now.
You not do anything.
Two.
You know. 3 hours a day. 4. I'm not the
I'm telling you, that man hates me. I don't think he's my father. Hey, Ada, how can you say such a thing? Your father doesn't hate you. And can you imagine? He has 3 million naira to buy a land. Me, I've not even finished school. He's not my father. You are even lucky. At least you still have a father. Our own is late. That is why everybody wants to kill us in this village. But no problem. Me, I met her father. Come back here. She's lucky again. You are unlucky. You are unlucky because I will kill you today. What is your problem? Do you want to kill your sister? Teru. Oh, you are with her. You are with her. Good for you. That will not even stop me from killing you today. Okwage, Ada, Ba'i, Zoike, just stay out of this. Okwage Biroka, today will be the very last day you will try this nonsense with me. Okwefu, I will never be alive and watch you marry Arinze. Come on, however you want it, I will give it to you. You are still saying it. I will not marry Arinze. Yes. I will cut off your head. Wait. You can leave her. Leave her. You don't believe you actually. Let's go. Yes. Oh, who are I will kill you. It's you. So, your other sister. You see, your other sister. I am too
Amadi, thank God I met you at home. Give me the papers of the land.
Okay, leave my house. I don't know what you are talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about, Ekwa? I am not leaving this place. You will kill me today. Now I know that you are one of my problems in this community.
I am not part of your problem. Go to your house and sort out your family.
Have you sorted yours out? Have you? Oh, so you scattered my family so that you can sort your own, The Igwe must hear this. Amadi, give me the papers of this land. I will fight you.
If you fight me, I will lock you up. Yes, your son sold the land to me. I am not giving you any paper. Okay. No document will get to you. Do your worst.
I should do my worst. Yes. I should do. Give me the papers.
You see, Amadi, I am not ready to fight you. If I want to fight you, I'll go and register with World Boxing Federation. To fight is 41 million. Yes, in US dollars.
You will kill me today. Oh. Bring the papers.
I won't kill you.
Bring the papers.
I'll kill you with it.
Mbakwe.
Okay, you want the papers?
Yes. I should follow you.
Yes.
I should follow you.
Follow me.
Hey.
Leave him. Leave him.
Come, listen. I know why they cool down. Look, if I cut you now, I go, hey.
You still get mad to talk.
It's okay.
I'm not going to come. We are coming to that. Mama, you don't make come die. You want to fight me? Come die. You know before?
worry? You know how many lives not give a worry? You know how many souls are not deserve a worry? You want for this town? Huh? Come on! Come on!
If you are killing, you are not going to kill here. You will not kill here. See, let me tell you, if I leave my son, he's going to butcher you.
Okay, wait for me. You don't touch it. You don't touch it. You don't touch it. For me, go back. What the? You want this? I don't want you know. I don't look you. I don't want you. You know me. You want that? I don't know worry. Come and see. I call up with every Joe. I will tell you to be a nuka. You don't figure out what body both for worry. Go, buddy. Go so question. Answer. She's so question. Who be a nuka? You go this be both away. Now let me hold not the stick. I'm not going to. No one die. We die here. God punish you. The Christ not die. They came for this time. I'm a man. Never.
Yeah, but worry.
What the show? Let's go. You want to for this time? I don't want.
We no get time to wait. We go scatter.
Go ask for Billy. Who be a looker? Now make sure you fight the government. We don't destroy you there. You want to get them mad. Walk yourself for this time.
You won't fight worry. You go bow for
worry. So this is how they win this fight now. They broke your head. Okay. I don't know where I tell them. Hey. Enough. Mama, okay, no. Hi. Jesus Christ. Sister, before. Hey. What did you want?
I was walking on the road on my own. Oh, the next thing, she and her friend, just from the back, broke the Mowamis.
Look at my own. Look at my own now. Not even she broke my head. I was beating her. Let me see. Next thing, you can use my stick to scatter my head.
Let us go to chemist. How far? You come and go now. Let us go to chemist.
Mama, go about the quarter.
How much? Come and why are no more? What did I ever do to this woman and her children?
Oh, go and make shoes.
My chicken, open my quarter, she got my shoes. Hey! She make me. I do not be a pop. Okay, put on my eyes.
Just promo. By the time I'm done with her, she will know that age is just a number. That she's my elder sister doesn't necessarily mean that she will beat me up. I am stronger than her.
Oh. But what did we do to that girl? And to think that she went to wait for you down the road.
Mama, this was the same thing Ego did to me. But trust me now, I had to teach her the lesson of her life.
This is good. Though it's too much for them, but they should find a way to handle it. What nonsense.
I don't understand what is going on. How do I handle this whole situation? The one that baffles me is that Iruka would come here pretending to be a sister loving you, but meanwhile there is no real love lost.
Mama, she doesn't love me. She does not love me at all. As a matter of fact, she hates me.
Mama,
with so much passion.
I'm suggesting Azuka should leave the village. Yes, so Iruka might plan evil against her.
Mama, I don't even want to hear it. How can I leave my father's house for Iruka? Did I ask Arinze to come to me? No, I did not. She's just jealous for no just cause. I haven't done anything to her. So why should I leave my father's house? I would do no such thing. Since she's a jealous person, jealousy will kill her. I'm not going anywhere. I can't leave my father's house for anybody.
Mama, my sister is not leaving this village. You see this fight? We'll fight it together. We'll fight it together. She's not leaving.
I think we'll fight this fight with prayers.
Mom.
Mama,
no, this is bone to bone, hand to hand.
My dear, Azuka and her family wants to kill my children. Please, let me away feed them. Let me.
That's very good for you. When you will be fighting like cat and rat, every time you'll be fighting. You are too old for this thing you are doing, Niruka. We don't have shame.
nya chinji nke nwanye konjiji apoa mama you are very stupid. Do you hear me? You are very, very stupid.
I am not stupid. That stupidity is what caused this thing now. If you are not dragging Azuka's man from her now, will this thing happen to you?
Say the woman. Are you mad? Sit down. You are good, but you don't know. Take. Don't talk to my customer that way. Hang up on a doll, idiot. I'm no man. You frog hard. But you don't.
And when?
I'm a lizard.
But there is no wind here now.
That place was broken.
It's come and leave my home.
Mama, are you sure you have wound?
I can't see I'm bleeding as you're asking that kind of question.
Come and treat me.
Come and treat me.
Just wanted to implicate her so that people would think she will give me big wound and then they will blame her and be abusing her. Ma.
Then you didn't even tell me the truth.
Mama, yeah.
I support you for buying that land. That man has been owing me for a long while now. So now that you are with the land, he is going to pay me.
Don't mind him. You see, as for that land, it's already mine. There will be nothing that will ever make me to lose that land. You see, do you know how much I pleaded with that man to sell that land to me?
Let me tell you something. Akara, his son, is a very smart young man. He don't want to fight any fight with his new brother. That's why he sold it to you.
New brother?
Oh, you have not heard.
How?
A certain boy came all the way from Warri. That Mbakwe is his father. I learned his mother brought him to this village.
Come, Okoro, are you sure of what you are telling me now?
I'm very, very sure. You see, I'm running down to Mbakwe's house to go and collect my money before the war I am foreseeing will start. Because I'm foreseeing a very big war in that house.
In that case, I'll rush and pay that boy. Yes, I'll rush and pay that boy and then resell that land. Nothing will ever make me to lose that land.
Okay, baby.
Sure, Kolo, good evening.
Adana,
Sure, Kolo, please look. I'm not Adana.
What is happening? Getting for what is it?
Sure, Kolo, my father is very wicked. That's what I am me. So he has 3 million naira to buy a land, and I'm here. I couldn't even go to university. Now, Kuyali.
Hey, Madi, all the Hokwama will not support that.
So you now report me to Okoro, eh? Go to the backyard and go to the kitchen and get me my food.
There is no food for you. What needing?
Hey! Everywhere war. War in the east. War in the south. War in the north. Everywhere war. Hey!
What is this? Eh? What is this? Come. Don't let them suspect that I was area when I was in Wolu.
Papa, for this matter soon, I want to calm down at all. You see me here right now, and my bread don't fool. This head don't fool. Where? If you want me this matter molele, make it cool down. Call that your picky come out. Make it start a fight.
Fight?
Yes. Just wait till I finish this thing. If I finish smoking, una go hello. Una go hey.
See. I'm here now, okay? I'm here now. Is this how you are going to announce your arrival? It will backfire.
Huh? Oh. Is this whom you call your son? This is what you got for yourself? Mbakwe, shame on you. Shame on you, Mbakwe. Mr. Pure. Let me warn you. Stay away from my son. Stay away from my son, eh? If not, my son will butcher you to pieces.
Your son will butcher Warri.
Don't dare. Let this serve as a warning to you.
Papa, you hear him? You hear him? If I catch you, I go pass your head to this man neck. I go jump for your head to this man neck. I go catch you right now.
Don't forget her. She's a woman. Forget her. She doesn't know where you are from. If she knows things about Warri, she will not behave to you like this. Please just calm down.
Papa, right now, I don't catch you. I go react right now, Papa. That your picking, Go and come and say make we die. Make we die right now. Go and come and say make we die. In fact,
Make everybody. Call her, come outside. Make her kill herself. Call her, come out. Go punish her. Call her, come outside. Make we dead for years. Papa, call her, come out. Bring your stick. Call her, come outside. Call her, come outside. Papa, call her, come outside. Papa, see, I know your vessel. I go start from your wardrobe. Call her, come outside.
On a confort.
Call her, come outside, though. Call her, come outside, though. Yeah, where that boy? Come, I don't tell you for this time. We go kill ourselves for that. We go kill ourselves for this time. You want to try me? Go punish you.
Please leave him alone. You don't have to fight him. Eh? You could just leave him alone.
I'm not going to leave him. You see that boy, I'm going to kill him. He will die in my hands. What? Just watch out and see.
Akara, hey, that boy is mad though. That boy is mad. He smoked Igbo. Huh? He is ready to kill. Now, you have to run for your life. Makandoge?
No, I don't. I'm not going to run away from him. I'm going to kill him. He will die in my hands. Leave him.
Brother.
If you don't mind, I'll go there now. Finish it.
Ozugo, I don't want fight at all so that he will not injure you. I'm their plan.
Brother, please say you have to run from the devil, oh. Eh? If that guy can smoke Igbo, it means it can actually kill.
Oh, nah. I don't want anybody to kill you. I don't want him to kill you and take over your father's property.
Mama,
you know?
He cannot do me anything. If he smoke Igbo, do you know the one I smoke? Mama, listen, I'm
run for your life. Run for your life. See, that guy, he has moved his clothes, oh.
Huh?
That is very mad, oh.
I told you.
But he's very mad, oh.
Biko.
Eh?
Mama, it's because you people are begging me. Because you people are begging, I'll go and kill him, oh. How about you people are begging me, oh. You people are the one begging me, oh.
Biko. Don't go inside. You want to go inside? Huh? He will come here and kill you, Biko. Don't go there. Run for your life. Makando, okay? I know their plan. Is to remove you and take over your father's property. Mama, which will not work.
Mama, let me go and buy something. No, I like it. See, Mama, it's not that I'm running away. Let me go and buy something. I'll cool off.
Yes.
Mama, I can go there now and kill him. Only come over. It's because I don't want to kill somebody. Only come over.
It's nobody.
Because you're holding me now.
It's nobody.
Mama, let me buy something. I'm coming. You know, I can follow you, not I cannot follow you. I like to follow back here.
It's alright. They have plans.
Mama, go inside. Let me go and buy something.
They have plans to kill my son and take over my husband's property.
Mama, this smart boy will keep brother. He will eat your brother. Eh? Did Papa even give birth to you, worry?
It's your father's waywardness. Walk it pium. That is why he brought this madman to this compound. Eh? Omanga qualify. Omanga lufa.
Mama, what is this?
Huh?
What has come over you?
What do you mean by what has come over me? Listen, the only thing you can say now that will bring peace is for you to tell me that you have come to do the right thing.
Agnes, why can't you allow him to relax?
Did he relax before shouting at his mother? I will leave me alone, oh. Or I change it for you. Okay, Makosi Ademonage.
Allow him to calm down and tell us why he is back. Eh? Arinze, please, do this for me. Let me start eating in my own house. Look at me, your father. I'm now slim. Only yesterday.
Mama, why are you tormenting your husband like this? Mama, he's not the cause here. Azuka is the cause of her own problems.
I don't care. Now tell him. Better tell him to inform the family that we are coming. Else, he is not going back to the city again. And there will be no food for both of you.
Irene, please. You once loved her. Let's close this Iruka's case. Call Azuka and tell her to forgive you. This will also make you to know if she really loves you. Unless you want to build another kitchen for me to start cooking. Calm down. The only problem I have with myself is that I don't know why there is no peace anywhere in the world. Trouble everywhere. War in the east, war in the south, war in the north. What is happening?
Eh? No, Oga, that guy, that boy, what did they worry yourself? He smoke that shit. Why they challenge me? Now me carry myself call this life. Now me bring myself come here. No, now so you go take welcome a long lost brother.
You are not his brother. You are not his brother. You and your mother lied. Iman of woman. Don't dare my son. He's going to cut you to pieces. Better carry that your bag and go back to wherever you came from. You don't belong here.
Stop this now. How do you expect an Iche like Mbakwe to throw his blood like that?
It's none of my business. I don't care. Let him go and look for where he will stay. This compound belongs to my son. My son is the first son of Mbakwe. There's no two ways about it. Mbagadi here.
Worry. Come and see. So that is your fear, eh? Now everybody ready for war. Seniority. Eh? So you took eye for this house rentage. Look, me myself, I took eye for this house rentage. And they wait me my bad die. Now the rentage for this house is there. I'm the first son of Chief Mbakwe. And me make you know now, me, I'm the first son Anuka. And if na seniority want die, put for this house. Don't do the back casket. Don't the back coffee. Don't the back coffee. Back coffee.
Did you hear him?
Yes.
He said senior son. Say something.
Oh, just quiet.
He said...
Quiet. Go. Anuka.
Papa.
Coffee, for
yes.
What? You want to kill me? Hey. Onakofa. Eh? Hey, Chineke, what have I done? This one is heavy. Let me begin to find my way now. Before I begin to look for my head.
Why are you leaving now?
When am I coming for my money? Because Amadi has brought your land. I don't want any kind of war. Tell me when I will come for the money.
Wait. Are you threatening my father before me? So you can't shake my present. You can't check my present. Eh? So if you're done before you go stop her now. Look, by the way, which land do you talk about? Look, first me. We not get any land we want sell. No land. See, I don't want cut channel. Do you hear? See, oh yeah, move. Papa, wait for the get this kind of good friend, self.
He's here to kill you and collect the house.
Use English. I big boy that both for use English.
Don't talk to me anyhow. Don't dare me. My son will deal with you.
I'll touch channel. Go down. Papa.
Which kind of problem is this? Eh? Today women this boy is a mad person. I don't even smoke ordinary cigarette. Eh? Where will I stand to fight him? How did I offend my father? How did I offend him? Eh? Where did he get this guy from? Hi. I was doing gara kick him, but I don't have strength to fight this kind of fight. But I know what to do. Where is my father like this? Eh? Hi. Mama? Iruka, is this a festival of bandage? Are you people coming back from war?
Okay, Funiano. What Azuka and her family did to my two children?
Azuka?
If Goniano, you have seen it yourself.
Has he got into this extent?
Anywhere you see that fool, tell her to wait for me. Tell her that war is coming. I'm going.
This is very bad.
Just calm down. Eh? Don't stress yourself.
Why will I do this thing?
Okay, now.
When you see them, you tell them that it's just the beginning. Hey, okay, now fear. Okay, now fear.
Hey, what is all this thing? Who are everywhere?
Oh,
eh? Who are everywhere? Fight here, fight here. Everybody is fighting. Anyway, well, you could go and sort your own. Let me build my own fight with this fool. You call yourself Anoka. I will show you that I'm Apoka. Let me find where and rest. Go and rest because you can't drum to fight. I don't know. Let me go and plan. Oh no, you could recruit boys. Let me go and recruit boys to fight for you.
Yes. I am happy that you've come to understand what truly happened. She's still fighting me. Oh. She's still fighting me till now. I didn't do anything to her. I did nothing. No, I will not. I will not. Okay. They are here with me. We are waiting for you. Okay. Okay.
What did he say? What did he say? He said he has forgiven me. Very soon he will come for us to proceed.
Hey! Chukwu enyo mi o. Ngibu Chukwu, it's wonderful.
You want to go?
It's wonderful. That's why I always praise you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
Yes, Mama. To proceed with the marriage arrangement.
Oh God, thank you now. I salute you. Hey!
Mama, he equally begged me to forgive Iruka, that I shouldn't fight with her again.
It's too good.
I think he has what he's saying makes sense. Stop fighting her. But if she fights you, you won't want to be your belly stored.
Hey!
I understand, Mama. But if I want to make peace with her now, she will start thinking otherwise. She has been the one treating me badly. It is best I kick her away. No wrong with me. Since she doesn't like progress, she doesn't like anything that concerns me. I'm not wrong with me.
At all, we don't need to beg her. All you need to do is just sit at home, dress beautiful and wait for Anissa to come and marry you.
Mama, just me, I'm here.
Here.
Yes, anytime.
That's why you're advising her to stay at home and not do anything. Anyway, because the only thing I want to ask you, you have to buy a new pair of shoes for me. Because that old one, I go mechanic severally. In short, than to is giving me Mama, I don't even need to worry yourself. You will definitely buy. In fact, what is one shoes for you? Wear that Christmas. My Mama is coming.
No.
Hi, my daughter will get married. What do you think?
What? That means that girl is very wicked. How could she?
Imagine. Because I'm still thinking, I'm still trying to understand what my crime is here. We agreed though. We agreed to play an emotional game on him. The guy took it serious and started asking me out. Even when she tried to beg the guy refused. Is it my fault? Is it my fault? Me that was trying to help that idiot. Just imagine, she now tried to blind me.
God forbid.
She now tried to blind me.
It will not work for her. Hey. I'm not sure I'll be able to forgive that girl. Just negudi.
Hey. Man, so bad. Each time I just try to think about it. Take
your medicine.
Mama, please. Just hold the medicine. Wait first. I'm trying to crack my brain because I want to deal with that at all. With that mad girl. That is the main issue. Unesemanya. Chepomaya. I don't put an age, I'm age. She now wanted to blind me on top so that no man will look at me again. No man will marry me.
It will not work.
Or when for double wickedness.
Is
there any other thing that you will call witchcraft? If not this.
Just one
Azuka, don't worry. I will deal with that girl. No, take your medicine.
You could calm down. Ella, calm down. You want this eye to do when you want to go bad? Take your medicine. They say he who fights to run away will live to fight another day.
Inoa is not for me. You see that proverb is not for me because there is no way I will run in the first place. Talk more of to fight another day. Anywhere I see fight, I fight it.
Let me help you. Sorry, Sorry.
I'm happy now that she's.
But Papa, why do you allow Mama to defeat you?
My son, don't worry. Soon, you will marry her own. Let me see how you will defeat her. I have to tell you this. If you want to be happy in life or if you want to live long, don't argue or have problem with your wife. In case I forget to tell you this in future. Oh, my dear. My son, you see? We'll talk out of way talking here. Now that you have agreed to marry her, your mother has served us food.
Brother, you have done a noble thing. It is not that Iruka is bad, but first come, first serve.
She is right. You can go.
Okay, Papa.
Look, what are we doing? Let's finish eating. Then we talk. Don't tell me you can't wait.
No, Papa, not really. I just want to see how I can compensate Iruka before marrying Azuka. I don't mind giving her money. I just want this war to end.
That is good. Hello.
In the easy way.
Azuka, this is wickedness. Yes, how could you? How could you have done such a thing to a fellow lady like you? Do you want to? It was the corner Ziani. Shut up your mouth. Is something wrong with you? Are you mad? I'm asking you. So, you walked right into my father's compound, standing before my mother, not common sense. Are you mad? Listen, Ella or whatever your name is called, don't ever repeat this journey again in your life. Get out of this compound now before I inflict the part 2 of that injury on you. You know fit. Don't dare me. Azuka.
Yeah, wait. Hey, you see Julian, that's what you're disputing. It's like me. Who is that your friend you're talking about? Did you ask her what she did? You gave her no one to take sides. Do you know what your friend did?
Mama, I don't care to know. Just look at what your daughter did to another woman's daughter. And you are supporting her, Her own sister for that matter, Mama. You, just wait and see. Me, I personally is buying this case. See, yes, I'm buying it. I'm buying it.
Come on, Mechipono. And I eat. What can you do?
Will you shut that thing you call a mouth? See, I will not have you insult my mother in my presence. In the city. I want this city putawana. Useless and foolish city girl. You think I don't know what you're doing in the city? You think I don't know the thing, your escapades in the city? If you dare open this wild mouth to talk to me or my mother again, I will tell the whole villagers what you're doing in the city. What will you tell them? Kefi Yagwafa, Ebu Mummadu. Last, you go and tell everybody that I'm a city runs. What's that? I will beat you. I will beat the hell out of you. And I even now get out of this compound. Me, I am buying this case. So only female. I'm not a cousin. I said get out of this compound. Azuka, and when we female, but no problem. Just wait and see. I am buying it. Get out of this place.
Get out! I'm sorry! You are coming back for you! Girl! Are you running? I'm on Mama. Come on, girl. Running! Get back, I'm to tell you! Running! What are we get? Can you imagine? Can you imagine this stupid girl? So, everyone get your 2 left leg in this compound. Did you see the way she was running? City runs, girl. Running. Get back, I'm to tell you! Running. Can you imagine? I get you in Kiano while I'm on stupid girl. Nonsense. Let me catch those 2 left leg of yours in this compound again. I'm not fear. Let go see a boss. Mama. City runs, girl. Can you imagine that's her new name? Can you imagine?
Why would Azuka go to this extent? Eh? Is she going bananas? Come now, Joe.
Okay, enough for now.
It's okay, enough fear.
Look at my children. My boy, no. Do they look like criminals or murderers? That somebody will break their heads like this? Can you tell me they quite here or what did they do?
I will call Mbakwe.
Okay.
This matter has gotten to a stage where all these things will be discussed as one family. Eh?
If you like, talk about it. If you like, don't talk about it. The point is that I must retaliate.
Bam!
I must retaliate.
Bam!
Yeah! Iche, war.
Biko.
War is coming and it is going to be very dangerous.
Without end.
Yeah? I will show that small girl. Yeah? Not on me.
Biko. I don't want this to continue. You sisters were best of friends. Eh? When will all these things end?
Iche, best of friends.
Yes,
okay,
now.
Iche now. Look at my head. Did you not see that they broke my head and you're here talking about best of friends? Iche, listen, I don't know what you're talking about. Though. This peace you are looking for is not coming back anytime soon. Until I will look you back. You have to go? Iche. You better go make a peace.
Iche, better call her. Better call her and tell her to get rich. That Monwe Ruka is coming with mega war. Bloody war.
Yes.
Because I'm ready. That's before you put me, I don't care.
It's been like that to her.
I will kill somebody.
Please, Noma, Biko, Jideha, make sure they are together. Let me run along and bring the rest.
Listen, this injury I give my children will not go in vain. It is going to be a tooth for a tooth and a tat for a tat.
Biko, see no na tooth for tat. Cambia.
Do you know I'm partially blind?
Okay.
Do you know I'm partially blind?
And my skull has been broken.
Do you know
I didn't even go to check whether it affected my brain.
Nonsense.
I got turned that down.
Leave him. Let him call the meeting. That's what I even want.
On a book.
Nah, because I have a problem. What can we give me start?
You take you for risky.
Risky, no.
Who be risky?
Worry not they look for trouble, now we be the trouble, Worry not they look for trouble, because now trouble we they sell,
What shall it? Come on.
Because everybody go.
What shall it? Come.
Yeah, you relate. Yes, now, as relatives, we are not related. When you talk, listen, let me tell you. Don't think that I ran away for you. Don't think that you have chased me out of my house. It's not possible. I only went out there to strategize on how to kill you. Because as for you, I have killed you. Your death is in my pants. David killed Goliath, but he had to rehearse, practice how he did it. That was how I went out there to plan, rehearse how to finish you. Because as for you, Yenago, even your size, Yenaga will finish you. You think I will run away for you? You think you can come here and claim to be my father's son? It's not possible. Do you understand? I don't care where you came from. I don't care your size. And one day I'll just use bulldozer. You finish here.
So, if you kill me now, that will make you happy. It will make you very, very happy. Look, see.
You don't know me. I don't like trouble. I know I look dangerous. I don't like trouble.
You don't like trouble?
Yes.
Okay, I understand. You are now begging me. You can't beg me. You now want to beg me. You cannot beg me. You want to bribe me not to kill you. Listen, don't worry. I have planned it. I have planned how to kill you, so you cannot bribe me again. Don't beg me. All this, I'm a good person. If you like, be a reverend father. I will finish you. But God, this is your size. Oh, that will be. I don't fear it. Nonsense. Where your hair? Yes. What will you do? What will you do? Think I'm afraid of you. I will finish you. You see this size? Look how quick you can move Jericho. I will bring you down like a Muri Jericho. You will see it. Where is Mama?
Mama is inside. Say, brother, leave this one. Very soon, hunger will deal with him in this house.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Hunger will bend his mouth to the back. Mm-hmm. You want to live in this house of where? You will live.
Don't give him water. Don't give him water. Listen, let me tell you. You see what China people used to say? That's what you eat. As for you, I'm not going to eat. I will finish you. Give them out. Go. I'm this. I worry. I'm also worry, man. Watch them all.
He'll still be very soon. This Okolo will be looking like my papa where.
Worry. Come and see. Men in men.
Worry.
Shame on you, Ada. Shame on you. So at your age, as big as you are like this, all you know how to do is to support your friend in beating up her sister this bad, Ada. Eh?
You're a mad woman. You don't have sense. Look at who is talking. You that has been in this village, what have you achieved? See, and as for your friend, she brought this upon herself. Let me tell you something. This case is for sale. In case if you want it.
I see. So you two are also involved, Abi? Abi, don't worry. By the time I'm done with you, even your father cannot save.
Save me from what? I'm capable and I can handle you. Like you said, I'm in this village. And when you're now, so if you want it, I'll give it to you. Hey. No life goes.
Just Ada, message different about Ada. That time you know the difference between city and village. Name called the big fool where Kedikai. Ibiaka kuzel guze mano.
I welcome everybody here, Icheude and Mbakwe. This is a very serious matter that we are here to talk about. So I want to know what happened. Iruka is here with her sister. I want to know what happened.
Bikono, excuse me. Ichie, don't say that Azuka doesn't know how to talk. The way you are addressing this issue, is it the best way to address it?
You nearly got her blind and you want me to keep calm at that? Which other words do I use? Eh? Can you imagine?
Okoro, you see, you don't cure madness that existed before you. Yes. Did you hear how she talked to you? That is why I and Mbakwe decided to keep quiet.
Ichie, please, if you want to keep quiet, keep quiet. Since you do not want to call a spade, was I the one that asked her to betray me? She calls herself my sister. Yes, she did something bad to me. She blocked me on the way to fight me. Ask Ada here. She is my witness. Unfortunately, reverse was the case. She got injured. Now, if I were to be the one in this condition, this meeting wouldn't have been called. I know.
I have tried to settle this matter. I didn't know it has reached to this point.
Yes, it has passed this level even. Look at my children. Habundori. Did they rob a bank?
They robbed a man.
Because they robbed a man. That was why Azoka and her sister did this to my children. No problem. Sister Kaiwa here, Mama Kaiwa.
You should get out of here. Get out of here. Who even wants to settle? Who wants to settle with you people? Get out. People are very stupid. What kind of nonsense is this? Who wants to settle? However you want it, bring it on. I will fight you again. I'm not scared of you.
Azuka, Mechonu.
Ogini, we are trying to settle this matter. You are just talking and talking and talking. Are you ready?
Shut up. This is injustice. I don't like this. She walked out on you people and you did not say anything. Now I am talking. I am the bad person. Bikonu. I don't want to get angry because if I do, I will tell all of you to get up and leave my father's compound. I mean it. Nonsense. Mama, for my bag.
Father, can they tell her what she's saying during the
What is the meaning of this talk? Eh? Hey.
What kind of thing is this, Mama? Hey, Mama, what kind of envy is this? I don't understand. Am I the only lucky girl in this kindred? What is all this, Mama?
Azuka, it is okay. It is okay.
Mama, it is not okay. No. As if I'm the one that is wrong. Why Iruka started everything? She started it all.
Mama, it is obvious that these people want to judge this matter against us. They don't support us and we don't need them.
I don't care. Nene, I don't care. Anyhow they want to judge it, let them judge it. But I don't want to have anything to do with Iruka again. Let her stay on her own.
Bam now.
Never.
Remember you promised Harinze that you were going to make up with Iruka. As for what Ichio Okoro judged, forget him. Everybody knows he's a liar and a cheat. He's obviously doing it because of the relationship he has with Nneoma.
But Mama, what is his own concern in this issue? Is he a member of our kindred? No, he's not. Can you hear what's earlier? Okay, for Iruka, I'm waiting for her. Let her try me again.
Adane, you have to be careful this time that Ella is around. They might plan evil against you.
Nene, I don't care. I am equal to the task. I will give it to her however she wants it. She might be older than I am, but I will beat her blue black if she wants it. She can never give me a scratch. Nonsense. Get nonsense. I want to get on them senior sister. Why she's the wicked one? I will not take it again. I will not.
Harinze, hurry up and come and pay dowry and make the necessary. And come and marry this girl out of this village because he can't do
He can't do
Mama, I will follow her.
Follow her to
I'll follow her to the city.
Follow her there. Achalu Godika, you follow her to the city instead of you to go and look for your own man.
Mama, my sister will be assisting her now.
You'll be assisting? Assistant wife?
No.
Dear Chapuziano, Chenya Bino, in what other ambition? I was hoping that man that came back with Mercedes, in my assistant wife.
Mbakwe, you are very foolish. Eh? What do you mean by that? Don't get me angry. I'm telling you.
See, if you like, call me any name you like. But you just disgrace yourself. Just imagine the way you disgrace yourself there.
Yes. Is it because I'm trying to settle that case? Now I'm a bad person up there.
You want to settle case? You think we don't know the kind of game you are playing with Nneoma? You think we don't know? Look, instead of you to have called those from behind, intimate us so that we can know how to package the thing. You just call the general meeting. See, you see yourself that you just disgrace yourself. You mess yourself up. Oh no,
Mbakwe, you see that my money you are owing me, you will pay me now and here. Is it because I allowed your illegitimate son not to strangle you the other day? You think you have gathered the power to come here and be throwing all sort of rubbish on me? If see, let me see you cross here without paying my money.
Didn't you run that day? Didn't you run? Now leave my cloth. Okoro, leave my cloth. Before I count up to 3. Okoro 1. Okoro 2. Come. Don't let me use my father's hand on you.
I have been looking for 600 ways to die. Kill me today.
Yes. Do you want me to use snake in the monkey shadow? Wah! Leave my cloth. Leave my cloth.
You think I don't?
Are you out of your mind?
Papa Biko, leave me alone. Was I the one that injured her? Biko, I was not there.
Leave you. No, I should leave you. Don't worry. One day, this pregnant case will give birth to other cases that will land you in police station. And you'll be looking for me to bail you out. I will not come.
Papa, just do the needful thing in my life. You have 3 million naira to buy a land and I'm here wasting in this village. Papa, see, it's because it's me now. If it's Chichi now, you will pack all the money and give to her.
Why wouldn't I give Chichi? No, why wouldn't I give her? Chichi wants to be useful to herself, but you follow Azuka up and down. In fact, you people are making money from the farm. Use the money from the farm and help yourself. Nonsense. Instead of me to waste my money, the money I borrowed from Community Bank to sponsor you, you that will not even pass ordinary jump.
Okay, Papa, you're not wasting all your money on me. Eh? Okay.
Others are passing Cambridge. Others are passing sensitive examination. Common jumbo. Ordinary jumbo. You will not pass.
Papa, what's that? So bother.
Nedi, where is your son now? Eh? Didn't you tell him that he's supposed to be part of this meeting?
He's coming. He's in his room.
He's coming, and we've been waiting. Obi, go and call him.
Papa is coming. Let's wait for him. After all, he's the first son of this family. He deserves it.
What son you did? Who are you? Papa, now, yeah, call him.
Just enter my son's room. After I want him. You want to go there and kill people?
Anuka, don't worry, he will come. Papa, Akara, what was keeping you now? Eh? We were waiting for you. What was keeping you?
Papa, stop beating about the bush. Tell me why you called us. Eh?
Anyway, I called this meeting because of Anuka here. See, we should all understand that what has happened has happened. Eh? Let us all appreciate the fact that he is part of us and we should take him as such. Let's accept him.
Is that why you called us?
Is this issue not serious enough for me to call you? Lady, talk to your son now. Eh? Talk to him.
Oh, he is now my son. Eh? He is now my son. I see. Okay. Your father said I should talk to you. I will talk to you.
Mama, this is not fair. Akara, look, you should calm down once Pile talk.
What do you know? Eh? What do you know? You don't have right to talk. She's not your mother. Do you understand? She's not your mother. Your mother is at Wari, Neleka. Your mother is there. Go there and carry your mother. So leave. I cannot share Mama, Papa with you, and I share Mama with you at the same time. It will not work. Oh. It will not work. Don't say if I kill you now, they will say I'm wicked. Mama, Obi, let's go and sleep. Papa, if you don't want to go and sleep, good night. If we see you tomorrow, we'll take. If we do not see you, we'll say in Abanandokwa for you. Eh? Because I know that after smoking Igbo, you kill you. And he has dagger. You know, my son. Oh, now forget now.
Papa, you hear him? You hear him?
I'm so
What is this? This is bad. Very bad. It has not gotten to this now.
Eh? You are seeing it. She wants to blind me. All because of you. Ay, no wahala.
See, I am so sorry. I'm so sorry about this, okay? I'm here now to amend things. I've actually asked her to come and make peace.
Make peace? With who? With who? I will kill her. I will kill her. She cannot. Do you hear me? I will kill her. That was gonna be way. Don't make me angry. Do you hear me? Oh, so you went to talk with her first before coming to see me here? Eh?
Because you're shouting. Stop shouting. It's okay. I'm sorry, okay?
Because you're sorry. What kind of stupid sorry is that? Listen, I'm very, very angry with you. Because if you had behaved like a real man, all these things wouldn't have happened.
Ego.
Yes.
What is that?
What is what? Look at my head. You're asking me what is that?
Why are you talking to me in that manner?
Please leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
What she said is pure truth. Do you hear me? In fact, you have even raised the point.
Just go. I don't want to see you again in my life. Just go away from here. And when you see her, tell her that I am coming big time. I am coming big time for her.
What I will not take is insult. Huh? I didn't come here for you people to insult me. Okay? Please. I've come to amend things. Anyway,
please go with your
I am not here for much talk. I've come to compensate you. This is check of 500,000 naira. Have it.
Please go away. Go with your money. I don't need your money. Do you hear me? If you cannot stand firm as a man and marry me, get away. Just get away, because
No, sister. We need the money. We cannot afford to lose both sides. Yes, sir. But give me the money. Okay, give me the check. I'll check it now. Thank you.
Please just go. Go. You're not a man. It is very obvious. You're not a man. Opening your kid, you wanna him beside. Just go away. I don't even want to see you again. Go! Because I always tell you that you're handsome. You is a lie and I was whining you. Go! Go! I don't want to see you. You do something action. Go! Now who be adjure this man? I thought with this bandage you will pity me and agree to marry me.
Imaraba, I told you now, I am suspecting him. He doesn't even know which side to stay on.
How much is that?
500, and you wanted to reject it. That was why I grabbed the check. You cannot afford to lose both sides. Yeah. 500,000. Can't wait at the when you begin.
Can't you go to keep it well, oh. You know, George.
Stop. You are a guy. You are a guy.
Worry, we no get time to wait, oh. We go scatter the place, oh. We no get time to wait, oh. We go scatter the place, oh.
This area is very, very cool. Peaceful community. I wish I had someone who would take me around and so I would know everywhere. Eh? Look at, so peaceful. I don't know what my family members are disturbing me. Eh? I don't want to have peace in my father's land. I don't just know why. I find it so disturbing. Look at the nice community. Look at everywhere. Eh? Mama. Why you walking yourself with this kind of thing? You know, so you know gallantry to carry this kind of thing. You don't get children, sir.
I have 2 daughters. Thank you for helping me, oh. I have 2 daughters, but they're not feeling very well. Our family fighters injured them. That's why I have to carry this one myself.
Your family fighters? Injure your pikin?
Yes.
If not worry, not war. Worry, come and see. Heavy war. Anyway, make a happy canal. Where your cabin day?
Mister, but
your house, where it is?
It's over there. Who are you? I don't know you.
Oh, me? Another story now. Na me be Anuka. Yes, even back where picking. Now me be the Igbo boy with my papa born for Wafi. Come best enter Igbo land. He shook my mama best enter Igbo land. Now I can find a con. You don't see me, you don't see Shifim Bakwe. Look how very well.
Welcome. Why are you talking like this? You don't talk like us.
That our star, Igbo mama. That our star. Worry, come and see. Now we run now. No worry, make I be careful. They go. Oh,
thank you.
Wait,
take this one.
Don't worry. Don't worry. We dey use chest just be left for worry now. Don't put the road, more than move. Open my way first. You know say your caban on one, so you dey front. Now they follow you up. The game. Alright, amen.
Who won't try worry? You go bow for worry. Now who won't fight worry? You go bow for worry. Everybody here worry. Worry, worry. I say what?
Oh, that was very bad. See, I want this fight to stop. I just want it to stop. I'm just coming from there. I gave them 500,000 naira just to compensate her.
You gave them what? That was too much.
No, it's not too much. I don't want her to start feeling bad.
Nah, love, man, you did well. It's a good thing you gave her that money. Go away to Eniobi, you know? I just don't know why she's jealous of my daughter. Mama, I cannot explain it. Do you know she actually went into the bush to lay ambush for my daughter? With a cutlass. But I thank God that my daughter is strong. She has single bone like her mother. If not, my daughter would be dead by now inside that bush.
Mama, I tried talking to her, but she was so angry at me. Mama, I want these things to settle, so I can marry in peace.
Well, I've heard all you said. I'll try my best. I'll let it pass.
Night will settle. You will marry in peace, son. Now. Hi. So, you bring the... You don't even know what I was going to talk about.
Hey! Since here will come.
My son, please. You have to be very, very serious this time around. Eh? You will not complain of money here.
Mama, just cool down. You don't have to say it. Come and see American Wonder.
Good.
Yes, your son, this is time to make real money. Come back with big cars.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
But you have to try, you know that money is very big.
You don't have to say it, even though he has not given me all of them. Though he says today, once I go to his house, I'll go and collect the money.
Good.
Don't worry, I'm going to make it.
Hey. Akara. So you really have the mind to do this to me, eh?
Papa, you don't have to worry. Mama, you have small money. Cook very good food for Papa. Give him, let him eat well. Papa, the jua for fire no for jua.
My son, please.
Huh?
Start going.
Papa, eat well, oh? You're not going anywhere. You give me that money. You're not going anywhere.
Papa, what is this?
You give me that money. You're not going anywhere. Me alone. You're not going. Papa.
Nine. Chiba, what have I done?
You got this money.
Yes.
Papa.
Nine, don't do this. Papa, you cannot die, oh.
Mama, wait,
What happened?
let me get Okada.
What happened? Papa, you cannot die, oh. Nine, don't do this. Papa. Hey. Chima, Papa. Nine. What have we done? Papa, you cannot die on us, Papa. Papa, we are sorry, wake up. Nine, don't do this to us, please. Don't do this to us. Chima, what have I done?
Oh, look at it. Hey, your house with this?
Yes,
don't worry.
Hey, go Iruka. Yeah, there. Ne. Thank you,
Mama, welcome.
Hey.
Mama?
This is
Anuka.
Mbakwe's son.
Senior.
Say he's living in
Wafi.
Which Mbakwe?
Worry,
Ma, which Mbakwe?
This Mbakwe you and I know now. He said he had him when he was in Warri. And this is Ego, my daughter. I have two daughters, but this is the younger one.
You are Akara's elder brother.
Correct. The senior.
Yeah, welcome.
Welcome.
Hi. Mama, he helped you?
Yes. Wait, you mama. No, be the carry this many things.
So where is your sister?
Oh, she went to the market.
I told her to wait for me. Let me come and go to that market myself. What does she know she will buy now? I carry this water inside. Nah, come and sit here. Let me tell everything about our family.
No problem.
Carry it inside.
Una color, your color, you share and they go.
Oyibo mama, Oyibo daughter.
Oyibo mama, they share the color and they go. Take it easy, that journey can't carry weight too. Oyibo mama.
Chima,
Nah. No bike.
No bike. Come, let's carry him.
But I'm very well. Carry his leg. Carry his leg.
I've heard everything you told me. I'll try and give it a thought, even though it's not easy. It's not really easy for me to go and apologize to that girl, knowing that she's a tigress. She's a troublesome person.
I know how I gathered momentum to come and see you, and to go see her too. You know, but I did it just for peace to reign. Even when I gave her the money, she insulted me, but I never mind.
She insulted you?
Yes.
You see what I'm talking about? That girl does not have respect. If she could insult you, if I get there, she might want to kill me.
Anyway, it doesn't matter to me. Still go and apologize to her with your sister, okay? When I get back, I will meet me with my father to discuss more on our marriage stuff, okay? Once again, I want to apologize. I want to say sorry for what happened.
I'm sorry too. Honestly, I never expected this to elongate like this. I'm sorry all these things are happening, but I'll put a stop to it. I will do what you asked me to do.
I see. Even if she insults you, never mind. Don't just mind her. Just do exactly what I asked you to do.
Don't worry, I will. Okay, I have to start going to the market now.
It's a lie. Arise. Arise. So it's you.
Ella, what are you doing here?
Arise, please don't allow me. So it's you. You are the one behind all this commotion, Arise. Azuka.
Darling, what is this one talking about?
Sikwa, darling. Arise, she's calling you darling.
Ella, please. I don't just want your drama here because you're not a drama doll. Please. Baby, please, go to the market. We'll talk later.
Please, I don't understand what is going on here. Who is this girl to you? Where did you meet her? I mean, how do you know her?
Ella is a...
Wait, did you promise her marriage?
See, Ella is a girl I met sometime in the city, okay? But this is not what we'll discuss here. Just go, we'll talk about it later, okay?
I don't care what anyone says. I don't care what jobless one here does. It is not my problem. This our marriage have come to stay. Nobody will tear us apart. If she wants, let her die. Who cares?
Arise. Azuka! Azuka, it's me Arise in this village, Arise! Azuka! Hey! Arise! It's Azuka, it's me, Ella! No problem. Okay now, go!
Mama, you need to say everything you just vomit just now, honorary.
Exactly. You know, you need to know all these things so that you know how to arrange yourself in this family. Family amukwanya kazo, okwe wuche.
Worry. Come and see. Mama, even what you tell me now, all the correct way you talk about now, I don't know how things they play for this family.
Oh.
My God will bless you.
Amen.
Anointing go dey wire you.
Amen.
Grace of God will slap you every day and night. Amen. Mama, thank you very much.
God bless you.
That woman say me can they call her my mile. Now they call mama again. So from today, me I go dey call you mama now. Now you my mile now.
It's okay by me.
Clear.
I try me like that. You know I don't have a son. You have become my son. Let me become your real mother.
Senior son for you.
Yes.
Clear, mama. But make I dey move now. I don't want to me I go see that man. He get matter where I want arrange. So me I go say me I know how the matter will go. You understand?
Before you go, let me check if the food is ready so that you can eat something.
You say?
You
get letter for us.
Food. Oh, I get food.
Letter.
That cooking food.
I didn't know say hunger they press me. Go really letter come make I press am.
Let me check it. I'm not getting.
Quick, come. Quick. I dey like head of fish oh. No come on the eye. Now then the record though. Letter day. Worry. Quick price this one. Say all this afternoon strong.
Sabakula gamalo no go bongo, emano go bongo. Onye no loko ge wetanku.
I told you that anywhere I see you, we will fight. Even if I see you in hell or in hell, we will fight. Are you mad? Are you mad? Right? Are you mad? Let's fight. Oh yeah! I will kill you. I will kill you.
What is wrong with you both now?
Don't ask me that question. This wicked thing that calls herself my sister connive with this fool to fight me. He can't talk boss. He can't talk boss.
You want to?
You want to fight?
Mama, where is Azuka? Oh, she went to see Arisa off.
Hey!
Then from there, she will go to the market.
Izuku.
Okay.
Someone told me that they're fighting in the market.
Who is fighting?
Azuka and Iruka.
Hi! Azuka and Iruka fighting in the market. You will be so evil. Go and separate the fight. And bring her back. Also, so tell her to come back home immediately. Nego also. Na la chapu also. Obru kuki bukasi no anya na anyi. Eh? Iruka na tell so. Make sure you bring her back, oh. Hi, umwazi age ebu mmadụ. Azuka the tiger. Mgbe ọbụla nya na ọgụ. Osi etijeli ọsọ odibe m. Ọbụgodo ọgụ ndị a na-afọ anụ n'akụkụ ife anafọ.
Hey, God help me, oh. Don't let anything happen to my husband.
Hey, how can CJ biko no?
Nothing will happen to Papa. Okay? You worry too much.
Obi, you will not understand. If anything happens to your father now, your brother is going to face a very big war. Now that stupid boy is with us. Hey, Chineke watakwal mo se nyemaka biko.
Mama Alume.
Hey, Chimo.
Alume.
My husband, though. Let it not be true.
Why are you crying? Papa is not dead, though.
Eh? Why did you shout Alume?
Mama, Papa has so many sickness. He has so many sickness that requires big money to treat him.
Just that?
Yes.
There's no problem. That's not a problem.
Yes, Thank God you sold that land.
Which land? You're going to reach me travel. If we should think of another thing. We have to look for money. I want one car, even though man Ichi has not given me all the money. But nobody should even dream and come near. That money is animals, don't come near. Nobody should think of it.
Nah, you have to go back to him. Tell him to give you all the money. Oh, we need it.
Naka Jai.
Biko, because I don't want anything to happen to your father. If anything should happen to your father now, that boy becomes a very big problem to us. Because your kinsmen will never say the truth. So you have to go back. Biko,
Where is that boy? Where is that boy? Let him come now. Let him come, no say tikwa. Let him come now and show that he's my father's son. Contribution is say to go. Arrangement. Let him come and bring money. Before I will kill him. You know how people are holding me not to kill him. I'll kill him. Oh.
Eh? Wait, wait. Are you serious?
I did not believe it myself.
Eh?
Hey! Hey! Sister! Hey! That guy is an audio boyfriend. A serious player! Hey! Look at the way that guy was playing to go with all of you. I am very sure he's not even ready to marry any of you.
Ezioku. Mama Ezioku kwa.
See, let me tell you, I don't care. It is their business, not my business. You see that Arinze? I am no longer interested. I don't want again. You should go. The boy has mouth odor. You know, I'm like Zula. So he should just carry his smell and get out. But you see that Azoka, I have not started with her. This one is just the beginning. In fact, anywhere I see her, fight to start. Anywhere I see her, fight to start. The one I did to her in the market today, it's small case.
You see, Mama, this is the time for us to team up. Because me, I'm not taking this from Arinze. This is my opportunity to deal with him over what he has done to me. Not after what Arinze did to me. Arinze wants to come to my village and marry a woman. Which
Arinze are we talking about here?
Mama! The same useless Arinze has been causing problems everywhere. He's also Ella's boyfriend in the city.
He left me. He left me back then in the city. Arinze. Mama, all because he saw me with my cousin brother in the city. He did not even want to listen to me again. He just cut off our relationship. Mama, I did not even know that he was the same boy causing all this problem in this village. Mama, I will deal with him.
Audio man. Audio husband. Audio boyfriend. Audio village guy. On city man.
Mama, are you sure this Arinze is for real?
Yes, Mama. He's real. Mama, you know men. They are polygamous in nature. You can't change that.
But are you sure he has nothing to do with Ella? You need to find out because Kangwa in Kebezioko, I am tired of fighting. He can't go.
Who's going to fight with Ella? That one. I will set her ablaze. Mama, I don't have any business with her at all. So she's not my problem. She's the least of my problem.
I still think you should make an investigation.
Mama, I don't need to find out anything. The one he explained, I am okay with. Who doesn't know Ella in this village? Are we on a quarry? Maybe their paths crossed in the city. That doesn't necessarily mean that my Arinze is a bad person. He is not. You see this marriage, Mama? It must happen. No man, no spirit, no demon can stop it. Arinze must marry me. He proposed to me first and it must happen. No discouragement, though. I will not take any discouragement from anybody. I am not Chago. Life and direct.
You can't be serious, are you?
Chief, I am very, very serious. My father does not want to sell that land. It's my brother that is trying to sell the land to him. Akara, all I want is the land. I want it back, uncle, please.
In the first instance, I don't have any business with you. Mbakwe never introduced anybody to me as his son, except Akara that I know. So, I have no business with you. It will do you well if you leave my compound right now.
Ichi Amadi, I'm sorry. I did not come here to batter words with you, not to fight with you or drag anything with you. Okay, how much did you buy that land from my brother, Akara?
If you must know, I bought that land at 3 million naira. And I've given Akara 1 million. Remaining balance of 2 million, which I asked him to come back tomorrow. So, I am done with the business. As I speak with you, I have the documents. So,
3 million. Okay, uncle. What do you want us to do? I will follow your rules. What do you want us to do now? In respect to that land, because I want it back. Let me follow your rules. What do you want us to do? Tell me, and I will do it.
What do you want us to do?
Yes, uncle.
As business partners, as what?
No, I mean, how much will you sell that land back to me? And I will pay you now. If you say 5 million, 10 million, I will pay you now. How much do you want?
Well, they told me that you smoke Igbo. Now I have seen the effect on your body. The way you look and the way you talk. How much? You want to sell it back to me? Well, young man, leave my compound now.
Uncle, I'm sorry, I didn't come to...
They didn't tell you that I do land business. Everything I do is land business. I buy and sell and that's my business. I don't have any business with you. Get out of my house.
Okay, sir. I'm sorry for disturbing you.
Better be sorry. Get up.
We no get time to wait, oh. We go scatter the place, oh. We no get time to wait, oh. We go scatter the place, oh.
I call this meeting as the head of this house. And I'm the one to say what will happen in this family and the way it will happen. Okay. You have heard what happened to Papa. Because of you. My father has been very healthy, very strong, kicking, until you arrived. Yeah? Now he's struggling to save his life in the hospital. All because of you.
Go straight to the point. Tell him what you have to tell him, because we are going back to the hospital this night.
Okay. Papa is to undergo a surgery on his lungs. It requires money. 320,000 naira. How much are you bringing? And when are you bringing it?
If only he has money.
How much you talk again?
Oh, on a mere auntie. 320,000. Should I shout it?
Anyway, I don't hear now. I don't hear what you talk. But which place? That hospital where my body? Yeah, which place? I want to see him.
What is your plan? Oh, you want to go there and finish him? You want to go there and kill? No, it will not work for you. Your plans will not work. Your plans will not work. Tell us how much you are bringing. Let me know what I'm doing. There's no time.
Oshari, I'm sure you know dinner. I'm not going to see my pale again. I don't see the money no dinner. You know me say John gonna go mature tomorrow. Because I'm not my pile day now.
Danny, forget it. This boy. It's obvious you are here to kill my husband.
Kill and destroy.
Leave us alone, oh. Leave this family alone, this boy. Leave us.
Mama, leave him. It's obvious he doesn't have money. He doesn't have money. I only called you here so that they will not say the head of the head of the family called a meeting and excluded you. That I just called you here for the sake of it. The meeting has finished. You can now go sleep. That's what you passed. You can go to your bed and was like a log of wood.
Oshari, see, I don't respect you, Rich. You understand? I know I not get the money for now, but not forget, say I be your senior. I not be your mate, oh. I get right to know where you put my pillow. You understand? Make I know where you put my pillow. And see, I just miss you, my temperature just run low and I don't want to get anywhere. You think with my pillow, then I go alarm. Finish.
Oh, so now you want to fight my brother? No, you want to fight my brother?
That chapter would be.
Abu didn't balele. He doesn't have money. Only I didn't babini. He doesn't have any. Forget his size. He's empty. He's empty. Go and pack the things for the hospital. I don't trust. I don't know his plans. Go and arrange things. Look at your chichi, but this seat is not your own. Look at how you balance. Listen, I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of you. All because of your no money. Can you happen?
Yeah, just cool down.
Arrange.
You understand? I'm saying I run and tell you now. No. I'm saying I run and tell you no. But me I could have play no way.
This is nice. Utora Kasa is Yara. Voice.
You don't know your mother?
Somebody is in the hospital resting. You are here shouting. Kedugo. Before only would copy to woman. Mama, listen, let me tell you. Once you go there, you are going to stay there. And you go with the pen knife, kitchen knife. Any Bakaram call me on phone. Any Bakaram call me because I don't trust him. He might come there following people. You have to choke Papa. Bim.
I don't blame you. Mama not there now. Why not relate to your man? Mama not there here now. So you don't to your mother now. See, make her look at you. Make her shut up. Madam, you're here now. You're here now.
Leave us alone, this boy. Leave us alone.
Please. Please, I'm begging you, please don't go. Please. You don't know. Please, Iruka, you're my sister.
Close your mouth. Today, I will show you that I'm not your mate. So, I took you as my sister. I took you as my friend, even though I am much older than you. What did you do? And then you turned around to start struggling for a man with me.
Please, I'm sorry. Because please, because oh, one day
which sister? Close them out! Listen, when you die now, in your next life, if you hear Iruka, look at you. You want to no, what can they go?
Remember everything we shared together. Remember everything we shared together. Please. Chimo. Okay.
Azuka, what is it? Get it for?
Hey, Mama. Hey, so it's a dream. A dream.
What dream?
Dream again? A very terrible one at that, Mama. I dreamt where Ella and Iruka were trying to bury me alive.
Not you. Why would they do that?
I don't know, Mama. It was looking so real. So real.
Wait. Have you gone to reconcile with her like Arinze advised?
Not yet.
Hey, Mama, this is not just a dream. I think this will show you the kind of plans she's making for you. Yes, I suggest we go and beg her. Let's go and talk to her so that peace will reign. Besides, she's our elder sister. You don't know what she might do next. She might even hire an assassin to kill you.
Because as a matter of fact, what she's saying is real. You should go and reconcile with her like Arinze said. And listen to me. Because if you can't go alone, I will personally take you there.
Oh, no, Mama, it has not gotten to that. I will go and apologize to her, but you don't have to come with me. I mean, the whole family will not go and apologize to her after all she did me wrong.
Don't worry, I will go with you. I'll go with you.
No, you can come with me, no problem. But Mama, please, you will stay. We'll go.
Like I keep saying, you need to be more prayerful. Be more prayerful. I wrap lipstick na eye pencil. Be more prayerful.
Use water, soak that inside water and pour on it. Start on it. No, stop stressing. Take enough water. Baba, you're back.
Hey, my son. I'm back.
Welcome, Papa.
This is the palm wine.
Baba, is that all we need?
We will buy beer and hot drink and add to it. Onye?
Papa?
Where is your mother?
Papa, she's at the backyard.
After washing the car,
Okay.
go to Eze's house. Tell him that I'm back with the wine. Let him come.
Okay, Papa.
Let him come so that we can discuss.
Okay, Papa.
Now that he's back on his feet.
You're not doing it. This is food now, you eat it more than everybody.
Ego Igbo n'ọbụ ya na-enye maka ngọzi Chineke ọ bara ụba. Nwunye ọma n'ọbụ ya na-enye maka amara Chineke o juru mụ n'anya. Daddy biko gọzie Oluwa ga-agọzi menụ n'iru ọrụ. Hey. And if you work, you must to chop your money. Who God don't bless, no one can curse. Yeah.
Sister, these two God-forsaken demons are here. Azuka and Nene. Outside.
They came here?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. How I got so? No problem. Where's my bandage?
Hey, inside. Let me bring it. Bring it for me.
Okay. Azoka, leave my house. Azoka, leave my house now. You will not hear. Leave my house.
Let's end this war.
You people should leave.
Sister Iruka, please forgive us. Biko. We are sorry.
Ose, sister kill you there. Oh, you just realized she's your sister. Okay? You see this war? It has just started. Chebili nai.
Azoka, just go and wait for me. Wait for me. I am coming. Eh? Shebi, in your head, you think you have arrived. We will see the end of it.
Nne, I'm doing this because of peace. Not like I've wronged you. I'm asking you for us to put everything that has happened aside. Let peace reign. But you don't want to listen to me. Eh? Apuzie now.
Biko. You want me to listen to you? You want me to listen?
Yes, please.
Wait for me. I will listen to you.
Thank you.
We will listen. Chalo nai nai nai.
I know the reason I'm doing this. So. Because when you found your Melia, I didn't do nothing to her. When you found Melia,
you see today, Azoka, I will show you that I'm not your mate. I will show you that I'm not your mate. If you think you're mean, I will show you the mother of meanness. You see this thing? I will bet her with hot water. I hope it will not kill her. What is my business? Do I care? Let's take her for all I care. Biko, don't tell me that again.
Where? My sister, please let us go. Since they don't want to listen to us, they might do something funny. Kaina?
Ne, I have done what I was asked to do. Onya blame Skwanam.
Let's go. Azuka. Oh yeah, come. Let us go.
I'm sorry. I know I wronged you. Okay, even if you're the one that wronged me, Ngwando. I know. I'm just sorry. Let all the blame be on me. Because
that is just to show you what is to come.
Worry, come and see. Worry, come and see. We no get time to wait, oh. We go scatter the place, oh. Worry, come and see. We no get time to wait, oh.
Your father is dead.
Mama, how?
I went out to buy something, only for me to come back and the doctor said your father is dead. Hey, Kimo.
I didn't allow you to see Papa's body.
Where's your brother? He needs to come. Call your brother. Call him. Call him now. Let me go call you. Hey, Uchimo. Where is that your father's son? Where is that your father's son? That boy has killed my husband and I will not take it from him. Uchimo! Mama!
What are you people still doing? You people should not finish the wine.
Mama, calm down. We are bringing in your daughter-in-law today, okay?
Don't mind your mother. She's not smiling.
Why won't I smile? Eh?
It's like they are calling.
Answer it.
We have to go and start going. Hold on. Hello, Nene. We're on our way to your house. What? What happened? Which hospital?
Hospital what?
Oh no. I cannot take this. No. I cannot take this.
What is it? What?
Can you imagine?
What?
Yeah? Can you imagine?
What is it? What is it?
What is it? What happened? Talk to us.
What is it?
Iruka just poured hot water on Azuka.
Hot water? Hot water? Iruka did what?
to my daughter-in-law. Hot water.
Why did she do that? I was the one who asked Azuka to go and make peace with her sister. All she got is hot water. Hey! She's in the hospital now. I am going to kill that.
I didn't say. You see why I don't like that girl? I told you that girl is evil. I told you I don't like that girl. God, let nothing happen to my daughter-in-law. Arinze!
Brother, be careful!
Arinze, just take it easy. Take it easy, no? Hey! Nayense! Huh? Hey!
Hot water.
Hot water!
Hot
to
water.
my daughter-in-law.
Mama, give me.
Hey,
are you back?
Your father is dead.
What kind of joke is that?
Hell, Chimo.
Chiki. What happened? He was getting better yesterday night.
I even spoke with him this morning. He told me what he wants to eat. I went out to get it, only for me to come back and the doctor said he's gone. He's dead. They even took away the corpse to the mortuary without me seeing him.
Eh? Mama, doctor must explain this. Why would they do that? Is it their father's corpse? Eh? You see what I was telling you? That boy has gone there to kill Papa.
Yes.
Where is he now?
I don't know.
Mama, doctor must explain this to me. I'm going to the hospital now.
Mbakwe.
Go home, eh? Go home, stay there. Make sure if that boy comes back, make sure he did not leave the house. Lock the gates. Do you understand? Mama, we are going to the hospital now. Doctor must explain to me.
Very important. I want you.
That thing is too much for the girl. That was too much. What can you mess? I don't care. Mama, I don't care. I want her to feel pain. It's like the ones I've been doing to her. She wasn't feeling it. In fact, I want her to feel intense pain. Maybe all this while we were doing what we were doing, she thought I was joking. I want her to know that I'm not her mate.
And you're happy?
Yes. Mama. I'm very, very happy.
I told her, but she wouldn't listen to me. Eh? I didn't know it was going to be this bad. Mama, what do you suggest we do now?
What are we going to do?
Okay, what do you expect me to do? She did it, she will go in for it. She will suffer for it.
Mama, what happened? Eh?
I have done it. By the time she recovers, let me see how that smelly, useless Arinze will wed her. Hey, she's lucky. Mokachineke, she's very lucky. She's lucky that I did not cover her whole face. That was my target. Hey!
Iruka, that was too much now. That was too much.
How? Cheru. What is the meaning of that? Listen, don't ever say that to me again. Do you hear me? Don't ever say that to me again. Where do you even stand? You were the one that was always saying, hey, deal with her. I want you to deal with her. If you don't deal with her, I will deal with her myself. Now that I've dealt with her, you're telling me it's too much. Eh? Are you okay? Please, it's
too much. You called it.
You want to kill her?
If she dies, you will go in. They will kill you for murder.
Mama, she will not die. It will only disfigure her. And that is what I want.
And that is what you want.
Yes! I am so happy. Hey. See, right now, if they want peace, I am ready. You want to go? I am very ready if they want peace. At least I've gotten my pound of flesh. So, what's my business? Or if I can just sense, at least she will now know that she wasn't dealing with her meat. And in her next life, even when she recovers, anytime she looks at the scar, she will remember that one time that she decided to go and challenge her elder. Hey! Okay, then.
Sorry. Oh, it's okay. Don't mind that wicked Iruka. Sorry. Ndo, I've called Ayarinze. He's coming. I've even directed him to this place. Let me even call him again. Ndo? Hello? Yes. Okay, you are here. Okay, just come to emergency ward 2. Yes, we are here. Okay, sir. Okay. He said he's here.
Nene, what is this?
It's wicked Iruka. That wicked Iruka.
What happened?
We went to her house to plead with her as you asked her to do. Reaching there, she poured cold water on her.
Oh my God. This is too much. I can't take this from that fool. I've respected her enough. I have to do something about it. Hi. Oh, Asuka.
Just look at my sister.
I am so sorry, my dear. Hi. Asuka. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to go to them. I am so sorry.
Very sorry. I'm sorry. You have to do something, no.
Hey, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Jiwa is okay. Hey.
Don't touch. I will deal with that myself.
Sorry.
Hey! That somebody will die. His people will not see his dead body. I don't know how I'm going.
Nurse Matilda, make sure you go to Ward C.
Doctor! Where is my father's body? Where is my father's body? Eh?
Calm down. What's the problem?
You asking me what's the problem? Oh, my father just died. Take him to the mortuary. Where is his body?
Young man, listen up. I was actually looking for you to come sign up for your late father.
Late father will go get back. Late father will go get back. Is that what you do here?
Doctor.
Eh?
Calm down, okay? You see...
Tell me.
Yes, I'll call the morticians and he'll take you to where your father is called.
Let the person will take you to your death.
This is bad, though. I want to see my husband. I will die for you here.
Mama, leave. You see this doctor? This hospital, I will bring it down to death.
Bring it down.
I'm going for us today. Where is my father?
Please, I have an emergency. A few minutes from now, the mortician...
You will not. He's alive. He's alive. Go and get my father. Take it.
This is bad, though. I want to see my husband. I will die for you here.
You see this doctor? Mama, leave this doctor. No stop. Go and get.
Have you seen it?
When did this happen?
This morning now.
Hey!
When I tried to settle this issue, what did they say? That I, Okoro, is trying all I could to make Norma to notice me. Have you seen it?
I wonder why Iruka will go to that extent. Eh? Are we going to run away from her in this country?
Let me tell you something. I will just be here laughing at them. Eh? If that girl dies, let me see why Iruka will not end up in prison.
Thank God I met you people here.
Why are you thanking God for meeting me? Have you seen it? Have you seen what all these things has cost? Eh?
What is it?
Why are you thanking God for seeing me?
Iche, I was told this morning that my brother Mbakwe is dead.
When did this happen?
This morning. This morning.
Please, I am coming. Hey! You don't have to go there. Arize said he will handle it.
No. I want to see that girl face to face and slap hell out of her.
Mama, cool down. The police will give her the slap on your behalf. You heard what brother said now. He's going to arrest her.
What did I do? Eh? What have I done to that girl? That girl is so heartless.
I never knew she is that mean. Thank God my son didn't marry her.
I can't take this from her. I can't take it. Honestly speaking. I need to go and see that girl face to face. And God knows what I will do to her. Eh?
Mama, don't worry. Mama, don't worry. Everything will be fine.
Oh.
Brother will handle everything. Just don't worry.
Babe, I will tell you the truth. Yes, I'm your friend and I have to tell you the truth. That was too much now. Eh? Hot water. Anyway, that serves her right. I don't think Arize will have to marry her like that again. Arize will not marry her again.
As if I care. I don't care. If Arize likes, let him marry her like that. It is his business. My own happiness is that I have given her injury. She now has injury.
Better go and look for where to hide though. Eh? Because once that girl gets out of that hospital, you know, she'll just kill you.
Officer. Here she is. Arrest her. What is what? You are very wicked. So after begging her to come and plead with you, you have the heart to hurt her. You have the mind to do that thing to her.
Yes.
You are wicked. But by the time I will finish dealing with you, you understand who I am.
Go and sit down.
You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent, or whatever you say here will be used against you in the court of law.
Be fast.
Yes, move. Don't beg anybody. I can remove him. Hey, Hey, Ebuchimo. Hi. Akara for homodia. This doctor is up to something.
Yes, Master, I hope you did make that.
Don't forget me. Where is my father? Where is my father?
Calm down.
Calm down, what there?
You see, I've called the mortician.
Mortician.
He'll be here any moment from now.
Mortician. What the fuck? Where is my father?
Yes.
Hi, Nene. Look at what she did to me. Look at what Iruka did to me. If I come out of here, I was killing Iruka. I will kill her for this. Look at me.
Adane, Mbao, please. You will not kill her. But I know that Arize will teach her a big lesson. Because she's very wicked.
She wants to disfigure me. That's exactly what she wants. To disfigure me. If I had known, Nene, if I had known, I wouldn't have gone there. I wouldn't have gone there. My whole body's on fire.
You really don't have to regret this. Okay, if you didn't go there, Arize might see that you disobeyed him. Now that you have gone there, now he has seen what Iruka did to you. So this is this opportunity to teach her a lesson. She will suffer till she dies.
Why, ma? Why can't I have peace in my life? I know I supported her in everything, but this hot water thing is too much for Azuka.
Mama, please, can you stop lamenting? Can you stop saying the same thing? What is this? Let's find a way forward. Or get it one.
Iruka. Can you know myself? What did she do? When Azuka broke her eye, did that boy know that he will call police? Okay, it's now Iruka's turn. He now went to go and bring police to our house. Useless boy. About that boy, Yoko.
Mama,
so.
It's okay. All we have to do now is to plan on how to pay her.
Well, who? You saw when I ran into the house to go and get money. I didn't see the money I kept in the house. I don't have money anywhere. Except you have money, please. I don't
have any money. If Iruka had known, he wouldn't have done this. Obi look at Obi, she has a very strong mind. Why is she supposed to forgive her now?
Ella, are you the one saying this? Ella, you are a bad person. When you were instigating her, pushing her to go ahead and do whatever she wants to do to Azuka, you didn't know that it will result to this. Hey,
Ego.
Mama,
Ego is like you are not okay. Am I the one that asked her to go and do that one? She would have maybe tried some other injury on her, not hot water. Yes, now everybody here knows what hot water can do on somebody's body. It's too painful, Biko. Mama, I never go.
Biko. I thought you said you're used to Arinze. Can't you beg him on our behalf? Go and talk to him. Is there nothing we can do to help us? Because when he came to the house, you kept telling her we did this, how we do that to kill her. Did he disappointed me? I was there when you came.
Mama,
now you cannot do anything again.
Arinze is a very bad person. We did not end up well. So me, I cannot beg him because I don't want anybody to insult me. I want maybe go. Mama, call in. I'm not there for me.
Ella. Hey! Ella. Hey! Mama, this girl is a serpent. Serpent. When you were pushing her, you didn't know that it was too much. Hey, Mama. Mama. I'm not man ebe wana munu. Kai cho ya geje bitego na sister man lalu kwaba. Bia bia kai kawa. Mama bia kai kawa nu now.
Seriously, Amaka, I don't like what is going on in this village. How can my sister come back all the way from city? All she could do is to join Iruka to fight Azuka. Is it nice?
You see? See, that's what I was telling you. Is it fair?
It's not fair. Seriously, it's not fair. Iruka and her family are bad people, and I don't want her to join them in their problems. I don't want it.
Iruka is wrong. So if not that Azuka caught her now, she would have taken her man from her.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine?
Very bad. Very bad.
I don't like it. If I should tell my sister now, she'll start shouting because that's the only thing she knows.
Hey, she's not in the room.
Sister, good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Joy, what are you doing here?
Good afternoon. I'm waiting for you, sister. I'm very hungry. This one your face is like this. What happened?
Iruka was arrested by the police.
Are you serious? Sister? Hope they're not looking for you.
As in how? See, everybody should mind their business from today. Everybody should mind his or her business. As for me, I am going home now. And from there, I am off to the city. Oh yeah,
sister,
okay.
Are you the one saying this? Oh, you're tired of fighting.
Come on, let's go home.
Bye. Okay, bye-bye.
Doctor, why will you deposit patient in the mortuary without the consent of his family? Is it how you people behave here?
Actually, Michelle, sorry, no verse. Now me tell her make it do.
Are you out of your mind? As in, are you okay? If I may ask, are you a member of our family?
Yes, now.
Please, I'm sorry.
Akara, we shall go back home and plan. As for you, Anuka, that
place that you came from, you better go back. Because if I should get mad at you, you will not like me. You will not like me.
Hey, shut up! Sorry for yourself. See, I will show you the stuff I'm made of. Ichie, warn him, warn him never to step his dirty foot into my compound again. Because if you dare, what I will do to you, you will not live to tell the story. You have succeeded in killing my husband. God will judge you. God will judge you. God will judge you, Anuka.
When you come back, I will show you this time.
Stupid boy.
Look at you.
Stupid boy. Doctor, since you have done what he asked you to do, he will pay for the hospital bill. He will also pay for the mortuary.
Shut up!
Ajolo, nnem. Iwe ge jolo nnem.
Mama.
Baluzia. If I had known this would get to this level, I would have done my best to stop it.
It's not getting. If you had known it would get to this level, so you were waiting for it to get to this level before stopping it. You see yourself. You see yourself. Mama, please. When I was begging you, you wouldn't listen. You were ready to fight me. Now that the real war has started, wait.
Mama, please.
Just watch and see.
Mama, please, this is temptation, eh? Let's not give the devil what he's looking for. Please, we are sorry. Very, very sorry, oh.
Hey, Biko, don't even mama her. She's not your mother. Mama, we are sorry. Yeah. Don't even mama her. Okay, when my sister and I came to your house, what did you do? What did your sister do to her? She had the guts to do that to her. And you are here begging. See, you better get her from here before I lose my temper. Yeah. You are very lucky.
Let's not make that mistake again. Let's not continue to fight. See, listen, if pouring hot water on me will make you happy, go ahead and do it. Because
I should pour hot water on you, you know you fair people, once anything happens on your skin, no. See, my daughter is in the hospital, fighting for her life. I am waiting for her to come out. Your daughter wanted to kill my daughter, right? Please get out of my compound. Get out before I do something bad.
Go. You see, this has not ended though. You go. No, just pray nothing happen to my sister. I say.
Mama they fight, begin the fight. Get them boy sisters are fighting, brothers are fighting.
Evil people.
So, what do we do?
I don't know, Ichi, I don't know.
But I heard that you sold that land. So it's time to bring the money.
I sold the land, but Chief Amade is here to complete the money. He said today that he's going to give me. I don't even know what he was telling me about that food. I called my brother. I don't know. But I will try to see him today.
Hey, keep your greeting there. Keep that greeting of yours. Have you seen the problem you put us? Have you seen it? I hope you have money for the burial.
Burial? Why you dey attack me now? What do you mean for inside? Sure, okay. Now me cause the problem with me pill the hospital. Now me cause her.
Yes. You are the one that caused it. Stop all this pretense you are doing here. Stop it. Listen, let me tell you. You better know what you will do. Get money for Papa's burial. And I'm not going to have any meeting with you here. I'm angry. I will kill you. They will gather for us. So, Ichie, I will not have meeting with this man. Let him leave.
You heard him. Leave.
Worry. Come and see. Ichie, my juniors make I move my past. And you say me I remove my junior.
I say leave.
Junior where? Nigeria Parliament. Junior
leave.
And senior.
We cannot hold meeting with you.
Leave. Leave because.
If we're all
can you imagine? They're going to talk about my brother. Look at the person they called my brother. Now I can up you work. Eh? Hi, Papa. Oh, where did you get this man from? Hey. Ichi akuru nejimu.
Mbakwe.
Akuru nejimu. If not you people, I will ewo me. Ichi akuru nejimu. Akuru nejimu.
Butu.
Ewo me. Butu onyanya. Ofu akpo he will die. Butu. Akuru nejimu. Look at.
Sorry,
Hey, I am sorry. I am so sorry. Hey, if you had known, you wouldn't have gone to beg her. What is this? Look at Arinze.
Mama, you don't have to worry yourself. I'll be fine. I'm happy to see you.
You know I couldn't stay without seeing you. But you see that girl? You see that girl? Eh? What I will do to her? Oh, look at.
Mama, just calm down. You see that girl? She will suffer.
Yes.
Let me see who can bail her.
Yes.
I will deal with that girl. Seriously.
You have to suffer her. Look at what she did to my daughter.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm so sorry. If I had known, I wouldn't have asked you to go and meet them. I know you were just trying to respect me.
Yes.
Arinze. I know I look ugly now. Please don't leave me, please.
For what? Eh? Don't just go there. He will not leave you. I am here. I know me, I know. Huh?
Baby, I am not going to leave you. Eh? Also, good day can couple. Eh? I am not going to leave you. Okay? I must marry you.
Yes, you are my daughter-in-law. Huh? Stop crying.
You must shame that devil.
Yes.
We're going to see if you hear Oh?
Don't let it bother you.
Asam, Omale.
Mama, what is it now? Why are we standing here like people that don't have home, eh? I don't understand. Why are you confusing my confusion now?
What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? Eh? Okay, I'm looking for someone that will help us. If we don't get anyone and go to that house, what are we going to do?
Is it by standing like homeless people that will find the person? Let's be making move now. Let's be making move. Maybe we'll run into somebody that will help us. We can't keep standing here like that. If I had known, I would have supported sister to do what she did. Now look at what she has put us into. In Kemezoku, because she's wrong, oh. She didn't try, oh. Sister did not try.
Why are you behaving?
Yes, she's not trying. I don't know why she will go that far.
Why are you like this? Why are you hammering? She's wrong into my ears as if I was the person that
because
did
she has put us into trouble now, can't you see?
Don't I know she's wrong?
Look at how stranded we are on the road.
Wait, let us go to Chief Amade's place. Let's go to his house. He might help us.
Which Chief Amade?
The one you know now.
Hey.
Anna.
Oh, you go, man.
Anna, get it?
What's in the happen? Someone else stand for here. Officer area clear.
I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, Claire.
I'm fine. Hey, how are you doing?
I'm fine, no.
Didn't you hear what happened?
No, I know it happened. What happened?
About Hiruka and Azoka's fight.
Hiruka and Azoka, they fight?
Hey, you didn't hear?
No.
Hiruka, my daughter, poured hot water on Azoka. And the girl is badly injured. The girl.
Worry. That girl get hot temper.
Oh, come now, Yaketa.
I know you.
I want her, I want her.
Hey. This matter long go. Hotota?
Okay.
Papa, I came to tell you that your food is inside. I want to quickly go and give some to Azoka.
Ada, if I may suggest, begin now to start distancing yourself from that family.
Papa, how? Is this how you want to pity Azoka over what Hiruka did to her?
How else do you want me to show pity on them? I've already visited her on the hospital. What I'm saying is that I don't want Hiruka to pour hot water on you. Please.
She will not dare. It's even that her friend, Ella, that I'm going to deal with personally.
You see? That's what I mean. Begin to distance yourself from them, please. I don't want trouble, please.
Well, nothing will happen. I'm coming.
My son, that was what happened. We know she's wrong. I know Iruka, my daughter, is absolutely wrong. So the boy that wanted to marry Azuka now came with police and arrested her.
Worry, come and see. So police don't tell the matter?
Yes. She did sell now.
As you see us now, we are confused. We don't even know where to go and look for money to bail her. Nothing.
You know, wow, this matter rough. I'm not supposed to see her at all. I'm not supposed to batting at all. Eh? Anyway, you know yet it happen. Say my pillar fall. My old man, my papa. He don't move.
What? Speaking was not move. I'm not coming. What happened?
Now with this soul, you die for the house. They worry me. They drag me up and down. They say again for the matter.
Bakwe is dead.
He don't go. Now they run so small.
Hey.
We now can join now.
This is our kindred. That's how everybody's talking up. In fact, we are running the whole town now. Everybody has us in their mouth.
Hey, yeah, sorry.
Mama, no worry. See, my coming to this time now to make everybody dey okay. You understand? No worry. Everything will soon change. I not come this our kindred, this place. I come do bad thing. Now good thing. Now correct. Now carry come. So make me wrong. Go house. Then from that wrong and go hospital. Later I come between and come they discuss about the bail.
I'm going an option. What am I choosing? I am nature.
She will still sleep there today.
No, you not sleep there. I could come. No, don't worry. I'll come on her side. I'll come into now. She never sleep there. Who should I move?
Hey!
Wow, worry. Everything just scatter. See what?
Ojo sọmọ fún lọ́gbà máa lọ́nà kò bọ́ wó. Ìmọ̀nà kò bọ́ wó. Onye n'ụlọ koge nweta nkwuwisi. Oge nweta mkpụkpanye ọgụgụ.
Madam Sissy girl. Hope you people are happy now.
Dada, please, I don't have the time. Again, it's like you don't want to learn from your lessons.
Hey, do you think you can hurt me? See, what is coming to you and that of your friend will be hotter than hot water.
Shut up that your dirty mouth. What is it?
Hey.
Ada, what is coming to me and my friend? As how? See, don't come and crown the blames on me. I beg you.
Don't try me, Ella. Don't try me. If I am, I'm going to plug one of your eye. Don't try me.
You are mad. Hey. What am I even doing in this village with this village champion?
Where are you going? I thought you want to be a best friend. Come and fight me, useless thing.
Hello.
We meet again.
How may I help you? Do I know you?
You don't forget me. That means I won't meet for hospital that time.
Please, I don't have your time.
Your blood to the wall. Sometimes you go pure water.
I'm not in a good mood.
Okay, Sian, listen, Sian. I don't want too many lines. You understand? I want you to speak you. I want to let you know, say, me are you day. I want to talk to you. I want me are you relate.
See, I'm in a very bad mood. I'm just going to go and see my friend in the hospital.
Now them they go now.
Chief, this is not good now. What are you going to do now?
Akara, I haven't even seen that your new brother. He told me he wants to buy the land. I haven't seen money. I don't know if he's negotiating for another buyer. I don't know.
Chief, this is not good. That boy doesn't have money. Where will he get money to buy it? Even if he wants to get somebody to buy it from, does he know anyone? He doesn't know anyone in this village that will buy the land. So this thing, I need the money. In my condition, things are tight now. I need money badly. I need money. See what we can do now.
I will call Anoka. If it's not serious, I will get another buyer.
Hey, Chief, who even told him about this land?
Akara, I want to go for a meeting.
Chief, how do you for this meeting?
Let me get my work.
Money is more important than this meeting. Who even told this guy about this land? Eh? Why did he involve himself in this land now? Everywhere I go stagnant. Huh? Worry. Big Babini. He doesn't have anything. Hi. What will I do now? I need money badly. I need money. Hi. My father will always say, on a cover badly. Eh?
Good evening, sir.
Nama, you are welcome. How are you?
Chief, I am not fine. Chief, I've come to beg you. Over my daughter. Just help me. Because of God, help me.
Nama, there is nothing I can do over it. When we wanted to settle this matter, your daughter walked out on us. Do you remember?
Chief, I remember very well. But if you don't help me, she will die in the police cell.
She will not die in police station. They don't keep people there. She will not die. Moreover, pray that Azuka gets well. Otherwise, your daughter will face the music.
Chief, Biko, nothing will happen to Azuka.
Yes, ma'am.
Just help me, Biko. Okay, you go there, baby. Because of God.
There is nothing I can do. No, I said there is nothing I can do.
Mama, they fight. Begin the fight. Kedum boy, sisters.
Then I will not take this. I will not take this, and don't even tell me to calm down, because I will not calm down. I must pay Iruka back. I will never forgive her. Look at my body. They go to her room.
Adanim, we should thank God that you did not die.
Death? Am I not worse than a dead person? They go to Candy. They go to her room. And I say, I should thank God I'm not dead. They go to her room. This I'm dead. I'm dead already.
I know that she must have learned her lesson in that police cell. I know. Don't mind her.
Who is Anuka?
Anuka is Mazi Bekwe's lost son. Any problem?
Can you imagine? I went to the police to bail her. They said one Anuka came to bail her.
Anuka did what? Anuka had the mind to bail Iruka after everything she did to me.
If not for one thing, I would have had it hot with the police.
Just calm down.
Anuka, no, I won't take this. She has to pay for everything she did to me.
My dear,
she has to pay. She has to pay.
It's okay, Nne. It's okay, oh? If not for God, what am I even doing with her? Don't worry, she will suffer. She will regret her life. She's going to regret. Okay?
That police will teach her a lesson.
How are you feeling now?
I'm no longer interested. Is it that chief gave me that money now, or let me forget the land? He must give me that money. Or you forget the land, I'll give me his balance. What's there?
If he wants the balance, do you have any money to give to him?
I don't care. I want balance.
So I would suggest you give him more time.
The time is what we don't have. We don't have time. This is 3 days now since Papa died now. Nothing has been done, even though we are yet to see the corpse. But I can arrange good things. They ready. Until the doctor show us. Look at the food now that have been dragging with me for 3 days now.
Is it not better? Is it not better? If he's around, what can he do? Nabiko, you have to go to chief. But chief Naka Jai.
Now who won't try worry? You go bow for worry. Now who won't fight worry? You go bow for worry. Everybody here worry. Worry. I say worry no dey carry last.
Anya what?
Worry no dey look for trouble.
Is this not Anuka? Mama, is this not Anuka?
It's me.
Look at somebody that's supposed to be here. We are having challenges now. The only thing he could do was to go out there, borrow a car, come back here with a Fred to pose for us. Look at the way he's posing.
I did not borrow any car. This is one of my cars. I pretended to be a poor boy and changed Igbo smoker. That's all.
To make this thing work, why do you want to hide your identity from your people?
Mama, I have to hide my identity. With the kind of money I control, Mama, if I go there like this, all of them there, they will accept me. So I need to know how they feel about me.
My dear, they will surely reject you. How do you plan to achieve it? How?
Mama, I have planned everything out. Since your people rejected me, let me try my father's side, my paternal side. Let me go there and invest there also.
I don't have anything to say.
Don't worry. I planned everything out, Mama. Don't worry.
Are you going with slippers? Can't you wear shoes?
No. I wanted to see me as a poor man. Let's go, Mama. Don't worry.
I say, worry no dey carry last. Worry, come on. Worry no dey look for trouble. Now we be the trouble.
All these things when I do now, they will think I go I smoke. I'm not saying I'm a cigarette now. Look what things say, which can you go smoke if you didn't back up also. But I have to continue with this so I will know their plans for me. Yes. Look at Small and Canada, it's not my boys in the city, make him out. I have to continue with this. Yes. That is the only way I will know their plans for me.
Worry, come and see. Worry, come and see. We don't get time to wait.
Huh? You mean this?
Yes. You can go and ask at Amokwe village. They will tell you the truth. As I'm talking to you right now, they want me back. But I can't, it's too late. I love you people too much that I don't want to hurt anybody.
Mama, this is true. You mean this is your car? Hey! I said it. Mama, I knew it. Huh? This is my brother in whom I'm well pleased.
Nah, please, forgive us. We are sorry for everything. We didn't mean to hurt you. Huh?
It's okay.
We are sorry, brother.
We are not bad people. We are not bad people. It's just that all this gra you see heavy. Forget it. I'm a nice person. Though. I'm a nice person. See, no problem.
You don't need to beg me. We are one family. Anyway, I have a shocking news for you. Hold on.
You want to give me money? Mama, I knew it.
Just hold on.
Hey!
Just hold on.
Prepare the motor.
On a cover.
It's me, I'm back.
Look.
You see? Hello. Hello.
How did you do it?
I planned it with him to pretend that he has fainted, and Papa acted very, very well. I also paid the doctor to tell people that Papa is dead already.
Hey!
You know. And for Chief Amadi, don't worry, I have paid back his money. If you still want that land, you'll get it.
Huh?
He refused to pay because that was our plan. And to let you know that I'm also a guy man.
Take this way, Papa.
It's alright.
This is my brother. This is my brother.
It's okay.
Huh? Hey! So this is your car?
It's our car, it's our car. Mama.
Hey, Mama. Hey!
You are my son.
You can be the Okbara.
Yes,
Papa, I know
my son.
Papa, I knew that you can never die.
You know.
You can never die. Undeniable.
Undeniable,
Papa.
Oh, you are lying.
On a cover.
Hey, Papa. So this is our car.
Yes.
It's our car. You can never do this.
Papa, it's you. Are you serious? So, Papa, you knew about it?
Oh, yes.
The young man pleaded that I heard it from him, from others. Ada, you are so lucky.
Papa, no wonder he has been following me up and down. I nearly insulted him, oh.
You don't have to.
Hey!
You see, right now, Akara and his family will be thinking that the young man is poor. And that Mbakwe is dead. And they will be hoping that I'll give them the balance.
But Papa, that guy is a nice person. He's you. He's Bumaduko.
He said that he's so happy to be with his family. That he's so happy to meet his family.
Hey!
Papa,
I'm happy.
Yes, you.
Because I have to take him here. Hey! Papa, Mo!
Hi.
I pity her. But if for that happens, I hate him. I hate him for life.
Don't even start with who you hate or who you don't hate. This is not what we are talking about here. You have to look for a way to follow us to Azuka's house and apologize. Yes. You could say here for her forgiveness. Me? Yes, oh. Apologize. Sister, on a real.
Am I mad?
You free him, that girl.
That small girl? Ah, go and sit down. Go and sit down.
Don't harden your mind like this. It's time for all of us to go into sober reflection. Go and apologize to her. Jerikene, who did you say bailed you from the police station? Because we came, they chased us away.
They said it's Anoka. Anoka who?
Anoka came.
I was surprised. They said it was one that paid and signed. And I was wondering, I'm able to go. I don't know how he got the money. Hey!
I'll be playing horn outside. Nobody
Hey!
This juice is very sweet.
Wait, as in, you came here with a car?
Yes.
Hi! No, don't even go far. See, let's go and see the car now.
Actually, I want you all to know that I was never a poor man. Okay? The only way to call this long story short is to let you all know that I was never a poor man. I needed to hide my identity so I will see any of you that will love me in my family, just to love me for me. I think I'm seeing it.
Let's go and see the car.
It's outside. Did you ask for the key? How can they can't enter inside?
They might not enter, don't worry. So it's you like this.
Hey!
Is you like him?
You went so we go to that. I was surprised when they told me you were the one that built me. Now say, oh, I don't come on.
Thank you, Mama. Iruka, I'm here now, and I want you all to be happy. Okay? I will be going to see Azuka, and I want you to accompany me there. Mama, please talk to her for me. Come for me.
Iru,
Iruka, I have something very important that you and I need to discuss. Very important.
Hey, I'm not happy.
Yes, oh. Look at me. Look at me, Ude.
My brother. So this boy has money and he's hiding it from us.
See me, he has money. See, the first time when I saw him smoking Igbo, I looked at him. Is this my son? I couldn't comprehend. Let's be big on Igbo there. I couldn't understand. But when I look, I said, well, now the things have changed. I thank God that God has given me a very wonderful son. No, that he fed the Igbo.
Papa, both of you acted it well. He deceived us. But I thank God. I thank God so much that I now have a senior brother.
Oh yes.
See, this thing they say blood is thicker than water. It's true. It's true. Blood is thicker. See, do you know that? That time we are doing, we want to fight. If I want to give him blow that he make him die, my hand will be drawing back. If I want to hit him, my hand will be drawing back. If I want to hit him, my hand, I say, there's something about this, my hand that is drawing me back. I didn't know that the God doesn't want me to kill my own brother. Now look at us now, we now have big cars.
am now the father of a billionaire.
Hey! Papa, you dash me this phone.
This one. Don't go there.
Papa, you cannot press it. The way I'm seeing this phone.
Don't go there.
Under 3 days, Papa, will phone.
Don't go there.
Let him come back. The one he's going to give me.
I cannot wait to meet him. In fact, I want to hug him. Yes. I want to hug him, yes.
You change what?
Why won't I change when money is involved?
You want to hug myself?
Now.
It's here because of money. If you want to hug him because of money, I will make sure that if you hug him, you will give me. Then I will cut the one you deserve and give you.
When I have big pockets.
Akara, I don't blame him at all. On an offer.
On a cofa. On a copa ichi.
On an offer.
On an offer.
You see, I changed it from on a cofa to on an offer.
It's here. Come and drink so that you go.
Go where?
I'm a rich man though.
I should go.
Drink.
Without seeing him.
It's here. You come back.
No, you will see.
No.
But just drink.
I welcome all of you. I summoned this meeting because Igwe asked me to do so. For us to find out what has gone wrong between Azoka and Iruka. Why will this young man, Arise, be a problem between two sisters that are like friends over the years?
Chief, with due respect, please do not sound as if you don't know that Iruka here snatched my sister's husband to be.
Let him finish. We are here to find a lasting solution to this problem. And if you don't allow us to achieve that objective, we will wash our hands off it. And that will be it.
Papa, no. Papa, no. I'm here now. I'm here now. In fact, I engineered this meeting. I called everybody here. I discussed with Chief Amadi on how we can go about this fight, how to put an end to it. Arise, you are the man here, the bone of contention. What did Azuka do to you that made you leave her for Iruka?
Okay, my elders agree to you.
No.
Well, it's all over now.
But it is not all over. We don't want them to fight anymore. We want peace in this family.
Why I said it's all over is because I've decided to marry Azoka, even with her epilepsy.
What? Who is epileptic? Please, I am not epileptic. I am not.
You are an epileptic patient. Was it not what you made me to understand?
I am not epileptic.
Onye n'ụlọ ọkụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta mkpụkpanya ọgụgụ. Onye n'ụlọ ọkụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta mkpụkpanya ọgụgụ.
Each time you come, fiam, you could be straight. You go and see your babe, and then you go. And then you forget that people like us are still here in this village. But the Panoma, you don't care about me, Ezioku. Or am I not a fine girl? I am a homo.
Who said that? Of course you are. You're a fine girl. See, can work something. Let me tell you something. If not that I've met your sister first, I would have married you.
Are you serious? Ezioku. You don't show me love, even if it's small one.
Come on, don't say that, But it's okay, It's okay, don't worry. I went to see Azoka, but she's not at home. So I'm going back.
Oh, sorry. No, there's no need for you to go back. She was in my house. She just left, so she should be at home now.
Oh, let me go back then. I didn't even know.
She's there. Nabia, just confess. Close the door. Has Azoka told you that she's epileptic?
What?
Ogwabegi?
Hey, beginning.
She didn't tell you?
No, she didn't tell you anything like that.
No, why now? She should tell you. And there's one who defends. You can't hide such a thing. This is marriage that we're talking about. Ima, akuku na dokare mauna.
Cheluguri, epileptic nke akuku.
Hear Now, under the sun, that is when epilepsy hits harder. So now that the sun is out, go home. Go to her house.
No.
You will see things with your eyes.
I have to go and let my parents know about this.
Hey! What did she tell you? Aneja, I see about marriage.
Hey!
That beautiful girl. Hi. She stayed 2 days here with us.
Hey. But Arinze, did you confirm from her?
Mama, what do I need to confirm? You want her to fall before me, then you know I'm telling the truth. Why do you love that girl so much?
I love that girl, Is there nothing we can do about it?
No, woman. That means it's from their family lineage.
No. She said it's from her mother.
Hey. Oh.
Arinze, let's forget about this marriage. I don't want that kind of issue in this family.
Arinze, why not ask her or talk to her about it? Don't just run from her like that. Bikono.
It's okay, Mama, I've heard. I will.
No complain, leave me. If I leave you, get some brother. I will give you a sister. I'm going up. Yes, go away. Look, I don't like what you're doing. Arinze, is that what Arinze? You don't know.
How are you?
I'm fine, no.
Fine. Are you see what she's doing now? She did not give me.
Wait, I am going to get through that load of bread for you.
Welcome.
Okay, I went to your house and your mother told me you're here. So I decided to come. How are you?
I'm fine.
Okay. I hope I can sit here.
Hey. You can sit. You
Hey, how are you? You guys are enjoying, huh?
But we are coming.
Okay.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
And not really. I came to find out something from you. So how are you guys?
We are fine. We are very, very fine. No.
Yeah.
Should I come with you?
And not really. I came to find out something from you.
No, go out for what? Find out the thing here now. Must you take her home or out? Hear what the people are saying.
You know something.
You can talk with her here. Hey! Come! Come here, my sister! Hey!
What is going on? What is this? Beginning.
Akuku. Open your door. Akuku. Come on, let's take her to the hospital. Akuku. Open your car. Open your car. Let's take her to the hospital. Oh, son, no. Kasike. What are you doing? My sister is dying and you're videoing.
Hey.
What? Oh, you don't want your
Wait.
Somebody should help me. My sister Akuku down there. Akuku, come let us
Wait.
open your car.
Don't touch my car. Don't open it. Don't. I'm not taking anybody to the hospital. Don't open it.
Hey! Stop that thing. Come Don't carry my sister to the hospital.
Don't tell me that.
Kidnappers will kidnap that your phone. The shot on the ritualist will kill you on the road. Come on.
If this touch my car again, eh?
You are running. Come and take her to the hospital.
Serious?
Hey! Come and help me. Come and help me. She's dying. Come and help me. Where are you going?
Hi. Why this my daughter-in-law to be? Why?
Papa, have you seen it? Have you seen it yourself?
Woman, this is not what you will cry about. Okay? Let us forget about her. I don't want us to risk this. Women are plenty there.
But she is the one I want.
Mama, there are other better girls.
Yes. That her sister is a nice girl too.
Which sister? I don't want her sister. She is the one I want.
What do you mean? Agnes, you want your son to marry an epileptic girl? No way. Not in this family.
Anna, there, we can pray about it. Yes. Hey.
Hey, Iruka. Hey, Iruka, you did this. Hey, Iruka.
Hey! My sister is not epileptic, oh! My sister is not epileptic!
I am not epileptic. I am not epileptic, my elders, and I have never been. She deceived me. She did.
Yeah. If you see how this cloth sets for your body, eh? Hi! You're looking so beautiful in it.
Thank you.
Are you sure you don't have a ulterior motive? Kenebo, are you sure you're not going there to snatch Ogazi's husband?
Oh,
yes, you.
I don't want someone else's husband. I want my own. And certainly my own will come to me. You want to go? I'm going to prepare. Let's go.
Yeah?
Let's go.
No. Let's go. No, I'm not going there. Did she invite me? She did not invite me. Eh? If I now go there and spoil something, she will open that her wide mouth to ask me if she invited me. No, I'm not alone here. Just go. When you come back, you just me what happens.
No, maybe she forgot. Don't do this now. Okay, manable my. If I get there now, please let's go.
Stop whining me. How whine is nam? Nothing you say will make me go to that wedding. That's possible.
Iruka, you seem to have forgotten that we're looking for our own husband. You never can tell. You might get there and meet your heartthrob.
Meet Guinea?
Oh, yeah. Guinea, I don't know.
In that her nonsense wedding, we rich men come there. We handsome men who come there.
What happens now? It can happen anywhere. Don't even mention it.
If Roka did, listen, the only kind of men you will see there are all these achikote men. Men, you don't have the security. I'm not going there. My man will not. I will not find any man there. Because. Hey,
Azuka, no need of begging her since she said she doesn't want to come with us. Now let's go now.
You have said your mind. I will not force you. If we get there, Abulano Polonko, Abukwano rice, Mabu cake, anyone we see, we'll bring for you.
You want me to have running stomach? Because let her eat her useless rice. That nonsense girl. Let her eat her rice and die. She's very stupid. One day, Chamanya, she did not invite me. Hey. Oh, maybe in her small mind she thinks if I come there, I will snatch her man. Eh? Even if I'm looking for a husband up and down, I will not marry that her husband instead of me to marry that man. Njie's sister. Yes, I will become a reference sister.
Hey! Why are you taking it serious? I think this is the best time.
Good afternoon. Wait. Your face looks very familiar.
Yeah, I was at the same traditional marriage. I saw you there.
Yeah. I saw you too.
I saw you when you were taking it, you know. You can dance.
My dear, life is all about happiness. So once in a lifetime, we should be happy.
That's good. But who taught you how to dance like that?
Maybe my mother.
Anyway, that's nice. That's nice. Actually, my name is Arinze. I'm from Ichida.
I'm Azuka.
Okay.
But sincerely, I have to go. Oh. My shoes are paining me. I'm not used to this kind of shoes because of this traditional marriage. Because
Azuka, you're so natural. Every other girl will not even tell me that the shoes are paining them. Yeah, you're so natural. I love your kind of person.
What do I stand to gain?
But if you don't mind, can I just drop you? My car is over there.
Yeah, thank you. But my house is not far away from here.
I don't mind. Let me just drop you, okay?
Okay, at least to help me reduce the pain. Thank you.
When you were dancing, you didn't remember your shoe.
I removed it now. Have you forgotten? I removed it. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Adamne. How are you?
I'm fine.
This is my sister, Nene.
Oh.
Nene, Arinze.
Nene, how are you?
I'm fine. Welcome, sir.
Thank you very much.
Where's Mama?
She's not around.
Okay.
How did it go?
It went well. Nna, would you like to sit down or are you in a haste? Sit down. Or you want to go in with me? So, Wadro, let me quickly remove my...
It's okay.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm coming.
Sister, you really missed it. The occasion was mad hot. Obvious. Come and see her handsome rich husband. Come and see the way they were spraying money like water. See cars. Sister, they made it rain. You missed it, though.
Netella, you missed. Counter. It was fake money. It was fake money that they were spraying. Go and check. Counter. Fake money. That her husband that I know with Imiore can never spray real money and does not have friends that will spray money. What do you? Is that what you think? That is what it is. Okay. And then go on. I thought you were going to sleep there. You stayed too long.
I finished since so. In fact, I came back since. But something kept me.
Auntie, I'm very tired.
This is for you. 10,000 naira. Whatever you go.
10,000 naira. Oh, you picked fake money. Oh, here. Oh, you were among the people that picked fake money. I am very sure this is counter. Agwamunu no count.
They need the money. Not that you counter.
This is not counter. Yeah, it's real money. Wait, did they dash you people money there? Or did they share money to you?
I told you. I told you to come with me, but you refused. I got there. Where your baby? Where your baby? They started spraying me money. To the extent that I got up to 40,000 naira. Can I go? 40,000.
You just lied now. I'm very sure you just want to make up stories so that I will feel like I missed something. No, what if I miss?
So what will I stand to gain by lying to you? I am telling you the truth. Funny enough, I met a man. Hell!
You met a man?
When I saw him, I didn't even know he was following me. I was coming out from the wedding arena, and he followed me up. He told me how beautiful I am, that he likes me, that I'm a very good dancer. So he volunteered to drop me home. And when we got to my house, afterwards, in fact, when he was about to leave, he gave me 50,000 naira. Hey, today is the happiest day of my life. Oh.
You just lied again. You're not serious. You just lied. Stop whining me. Stop forging stories now. You think I'll feel bad for not going for that stupid girl's?
So you think if I did not get 90,000, I will give you 10,000? Why will I give you 10,000 naira? That is because I got excess money. In a Kwoku, you will see him tomorrow. He will be coming here to see me tomorrow. Moke we to katogologo. Imi awe kulo pim. Abia we na ekwu okwu ofuma no. O we makata mma. Moke makata mma ya na chi. Nne ihe bute bu full option. Full option.
But that means you are very greedy. So you made 90,000 naira and you gave me ordinary 10,000.
Hey, you didn't ask me. You did not ask me. And I brought to buy them make a flat for 5. I'll let you cook 5. You like money. Don't worry, I'll wait. Your sister did not tell you she picked money. Your sister picked 20,000 naira. Oh, where buy? What I gave you? So you should be thankful to me. Today is Conquest Day.
This phone is very powerful.
Don't worry, when we get married, you use any kind of phone you want to use.
Are you serious?
And man can have iPhone 6.
I'm hearing iPhone, I don't know where.
Oh.
You buy it for
What of Samsung S10 Plus?
This is a car.
Oh, where?
Very fine car.
Never know.
This is my Bobo. My dear, this is Iruka. My cousin, my friend, my everything.
Fine.
You're welcome.
So, this is the guy you've been telling me about.
He's the one.
He's handsome.
Okay.
Hi.
Thank you so much. How are you?
I did. Hi, my number. In fact,
Hey, good idea.
After all said and done, my sister couple.
Okay. Of course, she's a fine girl.
That is too beautiful.
Of course, she is. Anyway, thank you so much. She has told me so much about you.
Are you serious?
I did.
Hey, come on. I hope she has been saying good things.
Of course, good things. Of course.
Hey.
Ne, I have to go and change to something better. I have to go to his house with him.
I'm going to his place with him.
Dress well. Dress well and go with him. Hey.
So how are you?
I'm fine. Nah, just 1 minute. Amade. How could you have agreed to this? So fast?
Your sister seems to be in love. Besides, the young man wants to take her to his people. They are asking to meet her. Give him milk.
Are you sure? Is that not what he said? Are you sure that is what he wants to do? Mama, Sanya, can't you see that man is too rich and too handsome not to be anything other than a ritualist?
Iruka, how could you say such a thing? He already told me what he does for a living.
That is what he told you. Did you see with your eyes? They are very dangerous. I know why I'm saying this thing, Mama. We need to be careful.
The young man is real. Yes, we have spoken to some of his family members, and he said he wants to marry my sister and not to date her. He's a good man, no?
He's a good. Yes, he said he wants to marry me.
Marriage, Hazoka. did not tell me this one. You didn't tell me this one. But even at that, how could you have just agreed like that? Nana, I'm a noble guy. You shouldn't have agreed.
I have not totally agreed. But he said he wants me to see his parents.
Hi.
Trust me, he's a nice person. I mean, I have this strong hunch that he's real. Yes, just pray for me, let it work. I'll see you later. Go. I'll see you people.
Bye. Buy biscuit for me.
Buy again.
Waiting for me,
Mama. How could you have agreed to this? Oh, Mama, we need to be careful though. Men these days are very wicked. I'm telling you. Oh, my careful. I don't know here. Oh, boy, I'm not
Arinze, my son, you are a true son of your father.
Yes. Look at it. My son has good eyes for good things.
Yes.
Mom, you are welcome.
Thank you, sir.
My name is Ichie Ako. The only Ichie and Eze.
Your son has told me a lot about you. I'm pleased to meet you, sir.
Oh, my dear. You are welcome to my family.
Yes, you're beautiful, my daughter. Onyi,
Ma,
let's go and prepare something for her. My daughter, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You see this family? We welcome you 100%. You're welcome.
Mommy, thank you so much for your acceptance.
You're welcome.
We love you. We love you more. Thank you, Ma.
We welcome you 100%. Thank you. Relax, we are going to prepare something for you.
Agnes, not sure you keep that far. Hey, Anu, Esule, Anu. Let's go inside.
Azuka Nwam, God will bless you for me.
Mama.
Arinze, my son, you have good eyes, oh. God will bless your marriage.
Amen. Mama, thank you so much.
Mama,
I
am happy that you are happy. Let me see how you will not live long.
Of course, I will live long to carry your children. Yes. Azuka, I think you've done enough. Let us go home so that we can eat.
Mama, I'm okay. I am very strong. I'm not tired yet. Besides, I thought Onyi was going to bring the food here.
We have to go home and eat. Oh?
Honey, it's okay. We have to go. Mama, let's go home and eat.
We have to.
We are not so bad.
Show them.
Nice meeting you.
Show them.
Let me tell your father that I'm not old as
yes,
you say.
okay, repeat that I'm old.
Yes.
And if you walk, you must not chop your money. God don't bless no one.
Okay, walk me that. I need some leaders. Okay.
Maya, let's go.
That family is the best I have ever seen. Hey! Mankochi Femfo.
Are you sure? Are you sure? I don't want you to make mistake in marriage. Men are cunning.
This one is exceptional. You needed to have seen the way I was entertained. In fact, I felt like I was already married to the family. Hey. Here are the wrappers. These are the wrappers the mother gave me.
Yay! Asuka. Are you serious?
Arinze himself equally gave me 50,000 naira. I am telling you, I am so happy.
Wake up. Wake up from that your dream. You have to be careful. Be careful with that family.
Iruka, how? How again?
You have to test that guy's love for you. Test his love for you, Marugodu. Listen, I'm afraid I don't want anybody to use you for money ritual. You know, I've been saying these things since, but it's like nobody wants to listen to me.
Sister Iruka, okay, if that guy is a ritualist, will his mother also be a ritualist?
Is it possible? Anyway, I will help you. I will help you make that guy prove his love to you. I will tell you what to do. You understand? You can eat.
How are you? You guys are enjoying, huh?
But we are coming.
Okay.
Now that Arinze is here, it is time for us to make him prove his love for you.
But he has already proven it. He is coming to pay my dowry soon.
You talk like a child. Listen, once we go out there, pretend that you have epilepsy. Once he talks, fiam, fall on the ground and start shaking.
Iruka, how can I do such a horrible thing? I am not epileptic. Why would I do such a thing?
I know, just pretend, act it. It is not hard. Just fall on the ground, clench your teeth like this and start shaking. Hey, water. You start shaking like you have epilepsy. That love that he's announcing, let him prove it. If he stays and helps you, you will now know that he loves you. But if he runs away, you will now know that there is no love. Shemaba love, no day. He's just deceiving you. Hey, water. Listen, he has been announcing that he loves you, that he loves you, that he loves you. This is the time to prove it. Men are bad. I am older than you. I know what I'm telling you. Men are bad. And you see this particular one, I don't trust him. The way I am seeing him, that guy must have... In short, he's married to an Oyibo woman self. He's just in this village to deceive you, use you, and dump you. He just wants to use you and do bushmeat, that's all. I know he's kind. I'm telling you. Just test him small.
Iruka, to be sincere with you, from the depth of my soul, I don't want to do this. I don't want. But you might be right. And you are my sister. I know you cannot deceive me. Maybe I will do it because of you.
I will never deceive you. I want the best for you. And I don't want you to cry midnight crying. Hey, water. See, it's just a simple test. It will happen in our eyes here, so let's just go. If he passes it, fine and good. If he fails it, then it's to your own advantage. Hey, water, come, let us go. If you just will let us fall.
Yeah.
I hope I didn't keep you waiting.
And not really. I came to find out something from you. So how are you guys?
You're fine. Okay. You're very, very fine. No.
Yeah.
Should I come with you?
And not really. I came to find out something from you.
No, go out for what? Find out the thing here now. Must you take her home or out?
Yeah, what people are saying.
You know something.
You can talk with her here. Hey! Come! Come here, my sister! Hey!
What is going on? What is this? Beginning.
Akuku. Hey, open your door. Akuku. Hey, come on, let's take her to the hospital. Akuku. Open your car. Open your car. Let's take her to the hospital. Oh, so no. Gasike. Ah, what are you doing? My sister is dying and you're videoing.
Hey.
What? Oh, wait. You don't want your...
Wait.
Somebody should help me. My sister Akuku are there. Akuku, come, let us take her.
Wait.
Open your car.
Don't touch my car. Don't open it. Don't open. I'm not taking anybody to the hospital. Don't open it.
Hey! Stop that thing. Come and carry my sister to the hospital.
Don't tell me that.
Kidnappers will kidnap that your phone. The shop on the ritualist will kill you on the road. Come on. Stop that video.
If this will touch my car again, eh?
Baby, you are running. Come and take her to the hospital.
Serious Akuku.
Hey! Akuku. Come and help me. She's dying. Come and help me. Where are you going? No. He has... Did I not tell you? Look at you. He was busy. Videoing. After videoing, he ran away.
Wait.
In the law.
Iruka, don't tell me. Arinze left me in this condition.
He left you. He ran. All Karenja would mad himself.
And he was even making a video of me.
If you see the video, he videoed everything. If you had opened your legs, he would have even videoed inside. I told you that boy is wicked.
So he doesn't love you?
He does not love you. In-law. Hey!
Eh? Are you a fool? You told him that? Why would you agree to such a thing?
Mama, I had to. I had to do it and he fell for it. It is very obvious that he doesn't love me.
He doesn't love you.
He doesn't.
If such a thing had happened to him, would you stay? Wouldn't you have run away? After all the love he showed you.
Mama, what are you saying? So if I happen to have such ailment tomorrow, he would leave me and run? Is that how they show love?
Chineke, I didn't know you were such a fool. A fool. So is that how to test somebody? You just tell him name Akuku and you think that is how to test love? After all the love he showed you.
My sister, I think you have made a mistake. You better go and apologize to him. Or better still, tell him you were joking. I'm not coming about illness.
Let me just tell you from the bottom of my heart. You see that young man? I don't want to lose him as a son-in-law. Such a man from a good home. If you were in his shoes, wouldn't you run?
Mama, he fell for it. Iruka advised me to do it. I did it and he fell woefully. Mama, he fell.
Mama, fell in the way. I won't say anything for now until in the near future I don't see that boy around you. Or not to buy.
Papa, good evening.
Good evening. How are you?
Papa, I'm fine. Please, is Arinze around? I've been calling him, but he has not been taking my calls.
Well, Arinze has traveled back to the city.
He has?
Yes.
Hey, Papa, please, I have come to beg him to forgive me over what happened.
To forgive you?
Yes.
How? Look, Arinze has told us everything. It's good. We notice on time. As for the marriage, you have to hold on. Hey, let him think about it.
Papa, it was all lies. I am not epileptic. I am not. I did that to test his love for me.
What kind of talk is that?
Papa, I am telling you the truth. I am not epileptic and I have never been. I did that to know if he truly loves me. You can come to my family and verify I am not. Come and ask questions. I am not epileptic.
Well, I don't know anything about it. Eh?
You have to explain it to him.
He hasn't been taking my calls. That's why I'm here. Please help me and talk to him.
As you can say, I'm not the one to marry you. He's the one. So keep on trying. Whatever he picks your call, you explain everything to him to know if whether he will believe you.
Arinze, hi. I'm so happy I met you here. Please. I was just coming from your place now.
Just hold it there and hold your peace. Okay? I don't just want to hear that again.
Arinze.
Keep your distance.
Arinze, I should keep my distance? How can you say this to me? I have explained everything to your father. Iruka here planned it with me.
Planned what?
We planned it. Ask her. We planned
Planned what?
That I'm epileptic. I am not epileptic.
Iruka, is that true?
Azoka, end this matter now. Eh? Let this matter die. Why are you bringing it up again? He has said what he has said. Leave him alone now. Eh? You don't push a relationship on someone that doesn't want.
Iruka, what are you saying? Arinze, please. She told me to pretend as if I was epileptic. In order for me to test his love for me. That was what you told me.
Mbone, when did I discuss that one with you? Yeah, when did I discuss that one with you? Biko, just don't put me into your matter. Hey. Don't involve me. Please.
Am I dreaming or what? Is this a dream? Was it not what you told me?
Iruka.
Hey.
Please, we'll talk about this later, okay? We'll discuss later.
Arinze, please. Arinze, please.
Is Arinze your mate? Is Arinze your mate? Arinze Obong.
Iruka, so you denied what you told me, what we both discussed in his presence. You denied.
Did I deny? I did not deny. In fact, that was what I was telling him before you came. But he told me that he doesn't want to listen, that he does not believe, and in fact, he made it clear to me that he is no longer interested in you.
Iruka, you're a liar. You're not just a liar, but you are evil. You deceived me. You made me lose the man that loves me. The only man that loves me.
That one is the one I will not take. Don't involve me. I did not do anything to you, so don't call my name. I only advised you as an elder sister. Is it my fault that the advice backfired? Such is life, one name. You
are evil. Iruka, my God will judge you. Or if him and Chineke naga judge you.
Such is life. You know, go.
I told you. Azoka, shame on you. Now look at it. Oh my God, it has happened. What do you want me to say? What an embarrassment.
Adani, I am not happy at all. How can Sister Iruka do this to you? Why would she?
Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she? I didn't know I gave birth to a fool. Anyway, I think the best thing to do, you will get me Arinze's house address. I will personally take you to his parents and explain everything to them.
I'm not going anywhere. I am going nowhere. If Arinze wants to leave, let him leave. Let him leave.
Hey, I'll see if he wants to leave. Hey.
Madam, can't you see? Can't you see how Sister Iruka has managed to tear you both apart? Open your eyes, Mepanyagi. You trusted her so much, and now she has misled you.
She did not mislead me. She has never misled me. She's a good person. Hey. It is Arinze that is to be blamed. It is very obvious that he doesn't even love me. He doesn't love me. Even the family doesn't love me like they claimed. If not, they would have come for me.
How can they come for you? When you have been misled or mislead, Anyway, For your information and the only advice I'm giving you, I try to make sure that boy I don't want to look for that young man. So if you know what you're going to do to bring him back, it
is well.
Arize will come back and marry, that's all I know.
It is well.
Hey! You will not believe what I'm about to tell you now.
Nene, do you know that you are mad? I asked you long ago to bring water for me. You did not come with the water. You are telling me I cannot believe what you want to tell me. What is more important than the water I asked you to bring for me?
What I want to tell you now is very, very important. Okay, 1 million ma. As I was coming to this place, I saw Ada, and Ada told me that she saw Iruka and Arize in Arize's car driving to Iruka's house. If you go,
what sort of joke is that? Are you telling me the truth or you are just joking? Because I don't like who they are. No.
I am not joking, no. That is the truth. You better leave this farming and run to that house and confront things yourself. Let it not be that Iruka has taken your man away from you. You know that by now.
Nobody.
No. If you need any assistance in party, call me. I will assist you.
What is going on here? Arize? Arize, I'm asking you.
See, let me tell you, Azuka. It's high time you got to know that this whole thing is over. It is all over.
Iruka, what is Arize doing in your place? Are you mad? How can you be asking me what a grown man is doing in my place? You are very stupid! Yes! I will deal with you. Stop it. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Nobody after why you shoot.
You break my will.
What's your best match? Stop it.
Drop it. What is it? Where's my gun?
Hey! Onye n'ụlọọgụ ga-enweta nkuwisi, ọ ga-enweta nkụbanya, ọgụbanya maka ọgụgọ.
Mama Rinzi, what are you doing here? Mama, please, I don't want to see you, please. I just want me to forgive you. Mama, after everything I explained to you people, after everything, you still allowed Arize to do this to me. Go to Iruka's house. He's there now. On Ebang.
My daughter, I am so sorry. I wasn't around when you came. His father told me this since so, but they refused to give me the address of the place. I had to give them trouble for them to give me the address. That's why I came. Sorry, Onne. My dear, come, please.
Mama, I'm not epileptic. I am not epileptic. Everyone in this village knows that. You can ask my mother. I am not. And Arize had the mind to leave me for Iruka.
It will not happen. over my dead body will he marry that girl. But you made a mistake to have agreed to her idea. But don't worry. I am going to give them another trouble and they will not do anything. You are my daughter-in-law. Come rain, come sunshine. Okay? Don't worry. Stop crying. Don't cry. Oh? Don't cry.
You just arrived or you've been here? Let me get
don't worry yourself. I'm okay.
I'm just here waiting for you.
Don't worry yourself. Now that I've seen you, I'm okay. So you are the Iruka that has been causing the havoc in my son's life?
Which son? Yeah, madam. Who are you? Biko. I don't want this. I told them party this evening. Biko.
I am Arinze's mother. Yes.
Hey. Welcome. Sorry, I did not know it was you.
Don't go close to Mama. Don't go close to her.
Please, come and sit down.
Keep your filthy seat to yourself and listen to me. I don't want to start painting words for you. I have come to warn you to leave my son alone for me. Woman, hold your daughter. My son will not marry her. If she can have the mind to betray her own sister, that means one day she will kill my son for me. Listen, Iruka, whatever you call yourself, I don't want to see you anywhere close to my son again. Did you hear me?
How dare you come here to insult me and my children?
Mama, please. Don't talk to her like that. It's okay. Mama Arinze, honestly, it is not the way you see it.
Oh, so what is it? Tell me. Your mother wants to fight me. Woman, you want to fight me? Oh, no wonder your daughter is like this.
Like mother, like daughter.
It is obvious she took after you. Like mother, like daughter. Yes. But I've said my own.
Get out from here.
But I've...
Don't
dare me.
And what will you do?
Please get out. Don't try me.
Which son are we even talking about?
If you try me again, I will show you that Arinze sucked my breast for 1 year.
Is your son Prince Charles of London? Is your son Prince Charles?
Prince Henry. Oh, to a go on there. No wonder. Iruka, don't come close to my son again.
Azuka, let us go.
Come and stay here. Why? Look at them. With their two left legs. Fatty bum bum.
Is her son Prince Charles of London or Prince Henry? Where would the son at?
Oh my dear Arinze.
Is it Prince what Guinea or Guinea?
Arinze, you will not sleep in this house today until you attend to Azuka.
Mama, meaning what? If you don't want me to sleep in this house, then I will go and sleep in my car. Please excuse me.
Arinze, I am going to fight you with the last drop of my blood. I will show you that I am your mother.
Yes, you're my mother.
Arinze, you will tell me what that evil girl gave to you.
Nobody has given me anything.
Please do not fight him. Arinze, I don't know how else to explain to you. I'm so sorry for playing with your emotions. But for me, I am not epileptic. I am not.
Brother, please, she has apologized. Please.
But I don't want to marry again. It's her sister that I want to marry. Must I marry her? The madam don't say, or by force. Don't touch me again.
No, you must not be alone. Please.
What is it now? You want me to marry an akukud woman? So she will give me an akukud children?
Arinze, she will not give you an akukud children. Arinze, you must marry Azuka.
What do you know what the meaning of epilepsy?
Arinze, she is not epileptic. That is what I'm saying. I'm saying here.
I don't want. If you want to go and marry her.
Arinze,
I will
not let you. I will not let you go out today. You will kill me today. Arinze, you will kill me today. And let me say it again to your hearing. You will not sleep in this house. You have to attend to her first. Arinze, in fact, you are not going anywhere. Arinze, Okay.
Mama, I'll get you down. I'll get you down.
I didn't get me down.
That is it.
Iruka, you did all this?
So, I did it. So, nobody should call my name. Do you hear me? Nobody should mention my name. Don't call me. In fact, what am I doing here? As for you, I have not started. This one is just periphery.
Iruka, Iruka, come back here. Iruka, I'm calling you, come back here.
Hey.
Now, Elders, I'm going to do that. Let me get her. I'm coming.
Iruka.
Come back. What I begged you not to do, just repeat it again.
I don't feel like being in that meeting anymore. Eh? I don't want to even be there. And that girl's wound is smelling. Hi! He's assaulting my nose. I can't take it. Before I get one disease because I want to come from one nonsense meeting. Please, I want to go.
Iruka, come back here. Come back. Are you listening to yourself?
Yeah.
Are you aware that you're offending your sister? You are to go there and apologize to her.
Me? Apologize to that small girl?
Yes.
Do you know I'm older than her? Do you know that? I will not do it. Over my... God forbid. I will not do it. In short, that peace, I don't want. Nah, say about war. Come.
You and I agree that once you apologize to your sister, you and I will leave for Lagos. In fact, I have rich friends in Lagos, in the city. They are not married. Anyone of them can just see you now and get married to you. See, I told you before, anybody that has clean heart, good things, you feel that person. So, just, let's go and apologize to your sister.
Jero, wait. You have rich friends that are not married.
A lot of them, rich boys, young guys. Are you looking at Arize? That's no money.
Hi. Oh, you see, it's because of the rich guys that are not married. That's why I'm going. Because me, I'm tired of being single in this village. That's why I'm going. If not, I will not go. After all, she won't me.
As it is now, I will make sure that she's been treated well, and I will spend my last kobo to see that she's shining again.
Iruka, what are you doing here? What have you come back here to do? What are you doing here?
Azuka, one name. Calm down, please. I've heard how good and friendly you both were long before now. Please, no matter what, let's put an end to this. Both of you will not suffer again as far as I'm concerned.
Azuka, I am sorry. From the depth of my heart, I'm really sorry. I don't know how you want me to tell you this so that you understand that I'm sorry. Do you want me to kneel down for you? I will kneel down,
Iruka, I loved you. I loved you so much. I loved and cared about you so much that I do things without even checking whether they are bad because you asked me to do them. Look at the situation you have kept me.
I was only jealous. Check it now. If you were in my shoes, you feel somehow. My younger cousin wants to get married before me.
So that was why you did all this? That was why you wanted to take my happiness away from me?
That was why I wanted to. I felt you had time. But that aside, I just wish I can turn back the hands of time. I won't even have attempted it. Talk more of doing it. It's okay. I love you. Forget about anything. I love you. Go. I love you too much. But
So that was why you did this to me.
Forget that one. Something just overtook my sense of reasoning. Sorry.
No. Sorry. Oh.
Hi. Oh, Ikawa, it's too much. But it's okay. It will go. On the other side.
Onye n'ụlọ ọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụkpanya ọgụbọ. Onye n'ụlọ ọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụkpanya ọgụbọ. After the first world war comes the second world war. Makogubon, Makogubon. Abasia first match, Abarito match. Makogubon, Makogubon. Iman Abasia first round, Abba second round. Ogubon, Makogubon. Onye n'ụlọọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụpanya, ọgụbanya maka ọgụbọ. Onye n'ụlọọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụpanya, ọgụbanya maka ọgụbọ. Can't you see war everywhere? Yeah, from the east and to the west. Yeah. Mama they fight, begin the fight. Kedum boy ebi, ogwebenime. Sisters are fighting, brothers are fighting. Kedum boy ebi, ogwebenime. Ojosa bakula gama lo noko bongo, ima noko bongo, ogubongo. Onye n'ụlọọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụpanya, ọgụbọnya maka ọgụbọ. Onye n'ụlọọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụpanya, ọgụbọnya maka ọgụbọ. After the first world war comes the second world war. Maka ọgụbọnya, maka ọgụbọ. Abasia first match, Abarito match, Makogubon, Makogubon. Iman Abasia first round, Abba second round, Ogubon, Makogubon. Onye n'ụlọọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụpanya, ọgụbanya maka ọgụbọ. Onye n'ụlọọgụ ga-enweta nkụwa isi, ọ ga-enweta nkụpanya, ọgụbanya maka ọgụbọ. Can't you see war everywhere?